Okay, we're getting set up here. As always, I'm running a couple minutes behind, but well, actually, we're running a couple minutes ahead. But I need a minute to get our link. Turn my audio off. Get my link from the YouTubes and share it out to anyone who's not subscribed. By the way, if you are subscribed and you hit the bell icon when you subscribe, then you will get a notification automatically and you don't have to wait for me to post a link. Now, this is important because sometimes, and right now is one of those times, if you're the first person in chat on YouTube to say hello, I'll send you something extra. So if you're watching right now, say hi, and we'll pick a pack for you to open. Nathan beat All Sweaty. From what? Well, hold on. I'm looking at all chat. Let me see live chat and see. Yeah, it's still Nathan. Nathan's first. Okay. So anyway, let me grab this link and share it out real quick. We are live. I program computers and I still haven't automated this. That's the funny part. I have not yet automated that part. That's alright. Someday it could be tomorrow. Man, it's unfortunate. I see people saying that they missed Chronicles, and I didn't want to. I've had Chronicles sitting here for a couple days, and I didn't want to list it until I was going to be able to fill some of the other older spots, because I don't want to have someone give me money for a spot in one break, and then they have to watch me break 4 other things while they're still waiting. It actually is happening still with one of the breaks, and it's unfortunate, and I don't like doing that to people. So what I did was I set up a combo, and the combo sold out too quick, and then I set up another combo, and that sold out too quick, and then before I knew it, they were all gone. So that's just the way it goes. I try to make sure everyone can participate, but they just sold too quick. So let me open up my chat here. The agenda is in the YouTube description. It should be anyway. Let me just double check that. Oops. I think it is. Should be. Nope. Okay, it used the old one. Whatever. Alright, so I guess ignore the description. I'll fix that later. And I didn't post the agenda yet. I'll do that in a second. Where was I going? I need to post this in here. There we go. Cool. Okay, so let's do this. Let me grab my agenda. I'm going to post the agenda to Twitter, so that I'll post it in response as a reply to the other link. Just so you guys know what's going on. Oops. Ooh, I can't type today. If you can't hear me, do not turn up your volume. I will get closer to the mic in a second. It just really annoys me sometimes when I see when I'm watching another breaker and their volume's just like really, really low, and then all of a sudden the ads are really high. So if that happens to you, let me know. I will try to adjust. Because if an ad comes on and then you get blasted, but then you can't hear me describing the cards, then that's kind of crappy. Okay, let's respond to that. I'll do it as a retweet with comments. And here we go. Okay. Alright, cool. Double check my messages, make sure there's nothing crazy going on here. I don't think I have anything crazy going on. And we can dive in. Okay, let me resize this window so I can see. Oh, okay. I don't have... Okay, so Nathan, Let me get to where I can see what you're typing. Because I opened my chat window a little late. So, Nathan, what I always do with any contest is you don't have to be in a break. I don't mind spending a few dollars shipping if you were quick enough to get in here and say hello. And so you can pick out a pack and we'll open it up for you. Let's do it real quick. Let's do it real fast, Nathan. So I'm going to show you, before we start Mosaic, I'm going to show you some of what I have available. There's 2018 Leaf packs. I've got these Topps Baseball. I'm showing it sideways so it fits. New York Yankees. What else do I have? I've got some old packs. I've got some soccer. I have some, let's see, Donruss soccer. Some Diamond Kings. It's probably retail. I don't know. Some OPG hockey. Pick a pack, and we'll open it right now. Or I'll just send it to you if you don't want it opened. It's more fun to open it, though. I'm just saying. I'll grab my phone. Guys, you know it's going to be a long break night when you have to tell your wife, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Like I just did. Okay, I got everything moved over. Nathan wants a hockey pack. All right, let's do it. Let's put all this stuff aside. Nate, we're going to open real quick. We're going to open a pack for Nathan, who was in here first. Hey, Brian. Hey, Zach. Throw my Cam Reddish. I just kind of tossed my Cam Reddish auto off to the side. That's not how I'm supposed to treat it. Okay. Nathan, if you're on Twitter, I apologize. I don't remember everyone I interact with on Twitter, to be honest, especially with all the recent follows. Here's your pack. It's 2019-20 OPG Platinum. I haven't even seen this yet. I haven't opened any of these. So let's do it. Let's open this up. Make sure to DM me your address, and I will get this shipped out to you right away. I'll keep the pack for you. So you got a Kachuk. I believe that's how it's pronounced. I'm such a noob when it comes to hockey still. So Matthew Kachuk, these are nice looking cards. Marquee rookies, Bolkvist. I don't remember him being an amazing name or anything. Here's a Elias Pettersson. It's not numbered, but it's like looks like some kind of a purple parallel. That's a pretty cool looking card. I like that one. And then Marcia Salt. Jonathan Marcia Salt. Anyway, that's what's in that pack. You never know. I've had people pull in one of the Leaf packs a 101. And so you never know what you're going to get out of one of these free packs. Let me put your name on this. I want to spell that correctly. All right, cool. So I will set that aside in my shipping box for shipping later. And we'll get going on this break. Don't need that marker anymore. So the first one is Panini Mosaic Choice. So we're doing this break first. I did send out the agenda. Words are hard today. So I sent out the agenda a few minutes ago. And so if you're not sure what we're breaking in what order, we do try and break. I try and break everything in the order that it was filled. So we're going to go with this. Then we'll do the Topps Chrome. Then we'll do the MLS right after that. And then Chronicles goes last. I believe that's the agenda that I put out. Let me see. Hold on. Now I need to look at the agenda to confirm. If you guys haven't figured it out by now, I have horrible memory. So, okay, so we're doing Mosaic Choice, Chrome Premier League, MLS, Chronicles. Yep, that's what we're doing. Cool. All right. So, the way this Mosaic Choice works is this one is a hit draft. So I'm going to grab the list of names. They're not random yet. I'm just going to grab them so that we can see who's in this draft. This is an interesting box too, because this box was supposed to arrive 4 weeks ago. It was bought when Panini sold these live on the site. So I waited. I actually had the perfect timing. I bought it right at the lowest price. But I bought a box and people had already paid me. Last time I've ever done that. Won't do that ever again because they waited 3 weeks. I ended up buying another box from David Adams. Got that other box in, did the break. This box finally showed up. And I told my rep, if it shows up, I'll pay for it. So I contacted him and set up another break because people wanted to do another one. So here we are. Okay, so let me grab the list here. And this is not randomed, but whoops, let's do this. So disorganized. Glad to see so many people joining. I know we have a lot of people new to some of the soccer breaks tonight. So I'll try and do my best. If you have questions about how something works or how I do anything in particular, please ask, and someone in chat can help you out, or I can fill you in either way. All right, so let me open up this guy here. It occurs to me the last break I did not change it from not yet random. That's all right. Okay, so you can see the list over on your right side. Those are the people in this break. It is not yet randomed. So we're going to open this box, and then we will determine after we pull all the hits out, after we pull all the cards, we'll determine what the order is by doing a random right after. And then, unfortunately, I won't be able to do photos and put that list and everything into Discord, where we're going to do our draft until all the breaks are done tonight, so it'll be pretty late. But Nathan, yeah, we have Goodwin Champions is 5 spots away from being full. It has some really good possibilities for basketball in it. It's got soccer, it's got golf and hockey and football. It's got everything. Goodwin Champions is really close with 5 spots. They're $25 a spot. There are still baseball combos that will get you into written word, which is two of these small boxes. So that it's a break of 2 of those. Go look at the product and figure out what that's about. It's pretty cool. We have basketball sticker collection, which is a cheap basketball break. The baseball one combo will also get you an Leaf Ultimate Draft. We pulled a 1 of 1. Was it Adley? I think it was a 1 of 1 Adley out of that last week. And then it also gets you into high tech. And then there's, I think, some high tech. No, there's no more high tech spots on their own. You have to do it through a combo. But if you want in Leaf Ultimate Draft, you can do that. Those spots sell solo as well. Okay. And then what else is open on the site? That might be it. I am going to buy some more hockey. And I'm looking for you guys to tell me on Twitter or any way you can reach me what else I should buy. I'm going to go shopping tonight and make sure I pick up some more stuff. We had stuff not sell for, stuff sold really, really slow for days. I went camping for a day and a little bit of stuff sold. And then today I did the combos and it just, I guess, kickstarted things and stuff sold really well. So now I have to go shopping and fill the site again. All right. So for those who are new, I don't sleeve everything as I'm opening it. But as soon as the camera's off, the very next thing I do is sleeve stuff. So anything that has a chrome-like surface like this, even just regular optic cards, all get penny sleeves. All acetate all get penny sleeves because the surface gets damaged so easily. So any common, I don't care who it is, gets a penny sleeve at the very least. Anyway, there's our first card. It's Rudy Gobert. And it's a prism. Or silver. I also am not going to remember what every card variation is called, and I'm going to mess that up frequently. So if that bothers you, I apologize ahead of time. Isaiah Thomas. And that's called I think that's a Mosaic prism or reactive. I don't know. I've heard it called a couple of different things. I will save the autograph for last. So here's a red. Oh, this one's on the tip of my tongue. It's I think it's just Mosaic red. Terrence Davis. And these are all, the reds are all numbered to 88. This one's 81 of 88. At some point I'll get a better camera that focuses better all the time. So I think there's 2 of these in every box, in every Mosaic choice. No, 3 of the reds, I think. Malcolm Brogdon. Red. That one's 11 of 88. And for those new, there is a hit cam at the top. It just says hits, so it may be confusing, but that is to showcase anything that I take a screenshot of. So this is, this is a red also. 39, Jason Tatum. This one's 39 of 88. And I will sometimes kind of appear to pause for a second while I believe it's 39, right? Let's see. 38, sorry. 38 of 88. While I check messages. I keep my DMs open during break just so that I can be aware of if there's any problem, if you can't see the screen or something like that. So I think I got a shot of that Tatum for the hit cam. There's a Bol Nuggets Bol green reactive. And another green reactive Romeo Langford. And then our autograph is Colin Sexton. And I forget what this is, a specific kind of prism that's not numbered, but it has a name and I forget what it is off the top of my head. So I think that took a screenshot. I will, when I have an autograph or something, I will sleeve it. Take the time right now and sleeve it. So this one is going to be, I mean, this is a quick break. I have to still do the random. Romeo. Oh, I'm looking at. I don't know. It's a Celtics card. It says Indiana. For his 18-19 season, it was Indiana. Hey, Sean. High Tech is not breaking. Well, you never know after today what'll happen. High Tech could possibly break, but as of right now, it's not breaking. Not tonight. Soon. Okay, let's do random with these names real quick so that we can get that out of the way and we can dive in, get started a little early on Topps Chrome. Oh, also, I may stop in between breaks or even in between boxes and just do this. This is how long this takes. Do that real quick and click that and click that. Now the hit cam shows up. It takes like 4 seconds, but it's 4 seconds. I'll stop from what I'm doing to do that. Okay. All right. Oh, it's off the site because it's in the combos. The last 3 spots were eaten up in a mini in Discord, but then there's also spots in the combos that still have to be eaten up by way of those baseball combos. So as soon as the combos are sold, we're ready to break on those. If those sell tonight, we can break high tech tonight. Let's see. Actually, if they sell tonight, we can break high tech and written word, I think, too. And then I'll just go to bed like 2 in the morning. I'll break until everything's gone. All right, so what am I doing? I'm grabbing soccer. We haven't done the random yet. Let's do that real fast. Got sidetracked. Okay, let's paste that. This is 151, CW 151. I cannot use the keyboard sideways. Hit draft order. All right, is that showing up? Okay, it is. All right, here's the hit draft order. Roll the dice. I think this hit draft was all in with people in Discord. Yeah, everyone here is in Discord, so I'm going to throw this in Discord. And you guys can wait for photos or not. It's up to you. No one should feel rushed. We can start drafting tomorrow if needed. But let's start. 7 times we're going. All right, good luck, everyone. Brian B is on top. Second pick is Matt B. Evan P is the third, and so on down to Andrew R. The verification code is UVPW, which is spelled in the traditional way, UVPWYW. For those who don't know, I just spell it out just in case. UVPW. Let me copy this list, get it in my spreadsheet so I don't lose track of it. And then we'll copy it over to Discord real fast too. Discord. Can't spell. Okay, let me put in my spreadsheet real fast. Boom, saved. All right, moving on. So next we're going to 146, CW 146, which is soccer. Let me copy over the teams, which I'm going to have to shorten the names. Actually, they're already shortened. Cool. So bear with the names. I have to make them short enough to fit in the thing. Although actually, I think I widened it too because of hockey. But whatever. Let's get those in there. We can hide the browser now. Actually, we'll keep the browser open because we're going to need to do another random for the teams on this. Okay. There are teams. Sorry if it's a little hard to read at the top. Let me add a line at the top of that. It's going to get real ugly with Chronicles with 60 teams. We'll figure that out when we get there. I didn't even think about that till now. That's all right. Who needs to plan ahead? Sean, we will definitely throw you a DM if it breaks tonight. What are we doing? Okay, so I need my list of spot holders. Thanks, by the way, to Nate K for buying the first spot in this, and Nick O for closing it out today. Okay, let's get a new random going, and then we'll have a trade window open. This is for CW 146. My dog's outside barking. Soccer. Spot random. I guess I don't need to put soccer. You guys know what we're breaking. Okay, there's our list of names. And also, some of you who are new here, You may recognize some breakers random both the list of teams and the spot list. I don't do that. I don't think it really makes it any more random. I mean, technically, you're randoming it more times. It doesn't change really the luck or anything like that. What it does do is it makes it harder for you to find the team you're looking for in the list. So I just don't do it. I random the spot list. It's always worked out very well. All right, 4 left, 3 left, 2 left. Good luck, everyone. We'll copy this list over and we'll do a trade window. Your code, man, they make these easy to pronounce, don't they? Pfjnkw, which is spelled also in the traditional way, amazingly enough. PFJNKW. PFJNKW, Pfjnkw. Let's copy that over. That's not what I want to see. I want to hide the browser. So let's do that. Oh, jeez. Well, okay, I'll just move it around randomly. We can hide that. We'll put the spot list here. Shout out, by the way, to my wife who both fed the dogs and is also taking care of them, letting them in and out and stuff, while I get to play with sports cards. I mean, there's a lot of work involved in this, but let's be honest, I'm playing with sports cards, so. Okay, so what we're breaking here is this, guys. I have way too much here, which is why I had to start doing closeout sales to get some things sold. I like the pictures showing. So that's what's on deck. I'm going to move the Mosaic over so it's out of the way. It is a great spelling bee word. Do not ask me to use it in a sentence or tell you the country of origin. Random for MLS. I did, Robert. No, sorry, for MLS. No, MLS is going to be next. We'll do that after this. We just randomed for Topps Chrome. Premier League. And we're about to open this up, but first we have a trade window. So, trades are open. I should actually put that in the chat so you guys can see it. Trades are open. CW 146 trades are open. So, Watford's up for grabs. Something about waffles. Dylan's looking for Arsenal. Who has Arsenal? Colin. Do we have Colin in here? Todd, the fact that you have two teams. No, Brighton Hove is one team. It's Brighton and Hove Albion. I put a slash there because it's way too long to fit in that space. So it's just one team. Yeah, usually that does indicate if someone mashes two teams together in a break into one spot, that's usually a sign. But that's not the case here. What are these? Oh, okay. Huh, that's funny. Funny, kind of. I'm reading DMs. Don't mind me. I'll look up in a second and see what you're trading. Yeah, I don't know all the soccer either, Todd. This is going to be an adventure. It always is. I'm learning, though. I'm getting better about it. I actually sent out my... No, I think I have one soccer card out to PSA. It'll be my first graded soccer card. Is Cardiff right? Hold on. So, all right, there's a question from Nate. Is Cardiff right? Southampton, Newcastle, Man U, Man City, Liverpool, Leicester, Huddersfield, Fulham, Everton, Crystal, Chelsea. I need to go check. I need to double check the checklist, but I think it's right. Let me see. Hold on one sec. Whew. Pretty smart of me to have bookmarked the checklist a long time ago on all of the things I break. Let me look real quick. I go off of wherever possible, usually the checklist. Yeah, Cardiff is right. Cardiff City. I'm going off the checklist from Beckett for 2018-19 Topps Chrome Premier League Soccer. So that should be right. I believe it to be right. I can always fix if it's incorrect. So we got Everton, Southampton up for trade. Yeah, I know. It's like stuff changed, right? That caught me off guard when I was breaking something else in like a newer year. I forget what it was we were doing. What product it was? Prism? It might have been Prism. And I was like, what's going on with all these, like, 3 new teams and three gone, I think is what happened. Whoops. Good thing them falling flat on their face like that won't damage the cards. Do we have any actual trades going? We're a little ahead of time here, so that's fine. Chronicles, though, the trade window is going to be obscene. It's going to be a long time. But the good news is that Chronicles is the last break as it stands so far. Frank, every time someone says Spurs for Tottenham, I always think of basketball. I think basketball Spurs, and I'm like, no, this is a wrong break. There's no Spurs in this. And then I correct myself. All of this happens inside my head. You guys can't hear it, usually. So, who are you responding to, Zach? Looks like Dylan. Watford. Watford for Everton. Okay, let me make that change real quick. Watford and Everton, I go by number here. So Everton is 8, Watford is 18. That should be easy enough. 8 and 18. Let me swap those real fast for you guys. And I will take a second when the trade window is all done to copy this list over to my spreadsheet so that I don't send you the wrong cards. So 8 is out, 18 is in. Bear with me, the list is incorrect for just a second. My cat. So my cat is like just under a year old. And he has learned that when he wants something, all he has to do is run around the house being as loud as possible. You can probably hear him in the background. He's bored. He wants to play. Okay, so we got Everton and Watford traded, right? Let me look at the list. That looks correct. Good. Hey, Colin. Someone asked about Arsenal, actually. Hold on. Who asked about Arsenal? Let me scroll up. Dylan said he would like Arsenal. So now he has Everton that he's willing to throw out there for Arsenal. Couple offers on the table for Arsenal. We'll let it go for a few more minutes. Or if there's nothing going on, then we'll kill the trade window. I don't want to draw it out too long because I want to stay a little bit on track. Even though we started a little bit early here. Way too many Twitter notifications today. If you're sending me a DM, just know that I am probably seeing it, but may not respond until later. Until even possibly tomorrow, because it's going to be a late night. Terrible Burnley or Cardiff. Wow, Colin, you got a feeding frenzy. Everybody wants Arsenal. Put these away. Those back in here. So, while we're sitting here, my site is kind of low on stuff, and I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to put more stuff on there for at least a few days because I need to have stuff in hand. Like I said, I'm not going to, at the beginning of the break, I'm not going to sell spots in something. Even though if I have a confirmed order, I'm not going to sell spots until it's in hand anymore. Just prevents problems or mitigates them anyway. But there are a couple other breakers in our group, in our breaking group. One is Midwest Box Breaks, which you may be familiar with. Some of you may not be familiar with. Midwest Box Breaks does a lot of baseball, soccer. They don't do soccer. A lot of baseball, football, basketball, and some hockey. So if you're interested in any of those, he keeps his site really full usually with a lot of good stuff. So keep him busy. Buy some of his spots while you're waiting on me to refill. Unless you want, there's stuff on my site still. But if none of that interests you, go check that out. And then also, if you're interested in a lot of... Midwest Box Breaks is Midwest Box Break on Twitter or MidwestBoxBreaks.com. Then there's also Rippin' Gypsy. Rippin' Gypsy does a lot of really hard to ship stuff. Football helmets, basketballs, jerseys, posters, like autographed large prints, and lots of really cool stuff. Baseballs, hockey pucks. What are they? They're talking about maybe autographed batting gloves. Those are cool too. So check them out. Rippingypsy.com. There's a URL. It looks like Ripping Gypsy, but it's rippingypsy.com. And then also Rippin' Gypsy on Twitter. So give them both a look if you're not familiar with either of them or one of them. They both have a lot of stuff going on. Some breaks you can get into. Not tonight, probably for Midwest, but probably maybe some stuff. Well, not tonight for Rippin' Gypsy. I don't think they're breaking tonight. But anyway, take a look. All right, so it looks like trades are done. I don't see anything brewing anymore. We're at 8:36, so I'm going to call it. If there's a trade brewing I'm unaware of, please do shout it out, and I will uncall it. But for now, I'm going to call it. So trades are closed. I'm going to copy this list over before I forget. Get it in my spreadsheet so I have the right copy of it. Spurs for Arsenal. Did we have that? I missed it. Hold on. Thanks for shouting that out. Let me take a look real quick. So we had Spurs for Arsenal. Confirmed. Trading Spurs for Arsenal. I see it. Okay, so Colin and Frank. Thank you for shouting that out. So 17, we're trading 17 for 2. We fix that real quick. And I'll copy this list. Sorry I missed that. Okay, let's do this. I was over here talking to you guys and totally missed that trade. Excuse me. Okay, let me get that into my spreadsheet and we'll get cooking. Spreadsheet, paste-a-roo, done. Back to my chat, minimize that. Cool. All right. Hopefully that list looks good now. Good to see a lot of people in here watching. Again, if you're new to breaks or even just breaks with me, if you have any questions, just ask me. We have a Discord group where we have a lot of people offering advice to each other, and that's always, it gets mentioned a lot, so that's why I'm bringing it up. If you're curious about what that is, ask me and I can fill you in. Okay, so I got a DM that I'll have to answer later, John. Good luck, everyone. Also, if you have not seen, if you're familiar with breakers in general, and you have not watched me do a break, you may either be really glad, really upset, or potentially indifferent to the fact that I break much slower than other people. I take my time with it. These ones I'm not going to take my time and stop and show what every card looks like. I've done a few of these breaks of these boxes, so we don't need to do that. But I will stop on the hits and any color. Oh, and I forgot to mention this in the last break. If you guess the name of any hit, and for a hit we're considering anything numbered 25 or less, or an autograph or a jersey, in any of the stuff we're breaking tonight, if you guess the name of a hit before the hit comes out and you're the first one to guess that name, then I'll give you an extra pack, like we did a giveaway of a pack at the beginning of this break, or I'll find a hit that I think you might like or something and send it to you. And again, you don't have to be in any of the breaks to win, so even if you're just spectating. So shout out names and be the first to guess. Okay, so there's Decour, Jimenez, Patricio. I'm not going to say the team names for all of the base, but I will for any of the refractors like this. There's a Mui for Huddersfield Town refractor. And again, I'll sleeve these up at the end of the break. Del Ollie, all right. Just like with hockey, too, I'm probably going to get a lot of these names wrong. And that's okay. I think it adds to the entertainment value, if nothing else. So, that's all right. Pogba. Okay. Said that one for last. Sticking together a little on the back there. All right, Yarmolenko, Bellerin, and Ozil. And there's a Superstar Sensations Ward-Prowse for Southampton. So the first one, the refractor, was Huddersfield, which is Anthony G. And then this one was Southampton. The Ward-Prowse was Southampton, which is Zach. Alexander-Arnold. All right, we got a few good guesses. I see at least over a dozen people in here, so it always surprises me. There's a Maine. And remind me, too, if I'm not sleeving up someone who I should be. Like if there's someone who belongs in a top loader and I'm not setting it in a different pile. Chris Wood, Milivojevic. Ooh, that's a mouthful. And then a new signings, Riyad Mahrez for Man City. Man City is Anthony G. Hey TJ, welcome. Welcome. We're in break 2 of at least 4 for the night. Maybe more. Ozil for a hit. All right, we'll watch for one of those. There's Charlie Austin. We've got Steve Mooney. I'm not trying to steal that card. I just want to show it last. Lingard. And then Anholt, Patrick Van Anholt for Crystal Palace. Nice refractor. Crystal Palace is Nick. Yeah, MLS is going to be up next. We did some nice giveaways in the MLS. Four spots given away. 2 of them are sponsored, not by me. Feel free to shout yourself out. I didn't want to call you out. You said you didn't. You kind of like to be under the radar sometimes, so that's why I didn't mention your name, Ederson. But thanks anyway for sponsoring those. Sessignon, I think is how I would say that. I think that's how I just did say that. Etheridge, and then a horizontal Shane Duffy for Brighton and Hove Albion. So there you go. I mean, you got a nice refractor, Todd. I don't know how good Duffy is, but Aguero, I guess for Aguero. Aguero or Aguero? Okay, so I hear Nachos. I know that's not his name. That's just how I'm always going to say it. Sigurdsson and Izquierdo. And how about a gold Adam Smith? It's not too shabby, right? Let's see if my screenshot is working. Yeah, it works. Cool. Gold Adam Smith, and that's for AFC Bournemouth. AFC Bournemouth. Bournemouth? Gold, of course, is to 50. This one's 29 out of 50. So congrats, Jared. That doesn't count, TJ. That's cheating. Difficult to pronounce soccer player name. That's like saying that in hockey. A name that sounds a little French in hockey. Congrats, Jared. Exactly. All right, moving on. So we got our first color. These are sticky a little bit. It's all right. It's not too bad. I'll do them one at a time. There's Alonso. Loughton. These 2 guys sticking together a little. Ibe and Hoylett. Junior Hoylett for Cardiff City. For Nate. Nate didn't want Cardiff City. He tried to evict him. The beginning of the break. But I said no. You have to take the card. That'd be great if that worked. You'd just get all the hits. I should do it like the radio station where you can only win once. Sean Morrison. Aubameyang, maybe? I don't know. And Colin Patterson. I don't think anyone guessed Smith. I would give it to you on that one, even though it's to 50. Bejovic. There's a Bejovic refractor for AFC Bournemouth. That one's for Jared. That's a good thing to bring up, Colin. If you guys have trades you want to work out, make sure and work them out. Usually I try to prepare all the shipping at the end of the week and do the shipping, the actual, like, take it to the post office on Monday. So usually you have till like Sunday afternoon or something to make trades. And I will absolutely, if you sell a card to someone else that I'm already sending mail to, as long as you let me know, I'll facilitate that so you don't have to ship it twice. Brooks, Siri, answers all your questions. And Schmeichel. And how about a green Jack Cork? Another tidbit for anyone who doesn't know me. Anything numbered to 100 or less, this one's 86 out of 99. Anything 100 or less, I will always top sleeve. I will always top load. Combining terms for the fun. So anyway, that's for Burnley, for Nate. Yeah, these cards are great. Unfortunately, when we did the first break, I got them for, I don't know, 70 or 80 a box, and the price just keeps going up on them. So I was trying to buy extra boxes, and I was in a position where I had an extra box even after a break happened. And then we wanted to do more, so then I bought one to fill it out, and now I don't have any extra boxes of any soccer at this point. I almost kept the Chronicles for myself, but I just couldn't. The price is so high, I'm not going to be able to do another break at this price. Pogba, Marshall, and Loris, or Yoris, I don't know how you pronounce that. And then new signings, Allison for Liverpool. So that's for MTV, Mike. We should have, usually the way this will work, we'll have one auto and another color in here somewhere. So probably one more like green or blue and an auto. There's Ali, Anderson, Otamendi, and your refractor for Man U is Lukaku. So that's for Andrew R. If that was like a Vardy, I wouldn't put it in the pile. I would top load it right now. These will all get top loaded. I don't care for them less necessarily, but I don't know. I guess maybe that statement is incorrect if I'm going to top load one and not the other. Cleverly, Walcott, Maguire. There's a Yoda. That's for Wolverhampton Wanderers, one of my favorite team names to say. Not to spell, it's so long. I don't know why I'm top sleeving or penny sleeving that already. I'll finish the job later. Anyway, Wolverhampton's James. Yeah, I always love chrome and acetate. I have here we go. Here's some. This is backwards color. You guys know what that means? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I'm gonna set it aside. Can you still see it on camera? Good. I don't want to take it off camera. Backwards color, that means we have a colored auto there. There's Sacco, Williams, Alexander-Arnold, and should we do the auto? Yeah, we'll do the auto right now. I don't think anyone guessed this name, but it's green. Cedric Suarez. Cedric Suarez. Southampton. That's for Zach. Congrats, Zach. You pulled the auto in the box. In the first box, anyway. I think I got my hit cam hit for that. The numbering on that one is 64 out of 99. Cedric Suarez for Southampton. Congrats, Zach. It's a nice one. All right, we have 4 or 5 packs left in the first box. Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys. I got to respond to my wife. Okay, so what this means is we may have a point where I have to pause for a minute and let the dogs out or something like that. If that happens, it'll be brief. Won't be too long. Tomer Hamed, Lacazette, and Kane. Kane's one of my guys, right? I mean, he's right there on the box. So when I recognize a name that I think needs to be top loaded, I'll top load that right now so I don't miss it later when I'm sorting. That's one of my exceptions. Anyway, Kane is for Tottenham. For the Spurs, as all you football people say. For Colin. Congrats, Colin. Picked that up in a trade. Was that in a trade? Yeah, that was in a trade. And then we have a blue, Mooney. Steve Mooney. I absolutely love the blue, purple, and green in this. Gold is okay. Well, whatever. I love the blue, green, and purple more. I don't really care about the numbering on, when it comes to that. If you're talking about something for your PC, a card that you got to look at, that you're not going to sell, I'd easily take a blue to 150 over a gold to 50. There's 81. at least in this product. Anyway, so that's for Huddersfield. Going to Anthony. Congrats, Anthony. That's probably it for the color. Oh yeah, you tried to trade him. Well, oh, it's not it for the color. I guess there's more color than I remember on these. There's Losel, Hernandez, Kennedy. I think my wife's letting the dogs out now, so I don't have to worry about it. But Jack Cork for Burnley. In purple for Nate. When I'm holding still for 3 seconds, it's because it takes literally 2 or 3 seconds to get a photo capture, a screen capture of it. It's weird, it's stuck a little. 223 out of 250 on the purple. Don't care, it's beautiful. Still don't care that it's 250. It's a good looking card. Anyway, congrats, Nate. Some of these might be a little snug in these top loaders. These aren't 55s necessarily. They're a little thinner. There's as you may be aware, a huge top loader shortage. And I'm doing my best to get as many as I can, but all right, 3 packs left in this box. It is 8:54. I think I allotted for about an hour for this break. So we're running about on time. Hey, doggy. Hey, buddies. You guys gonna hang on here with Dad? All right. Some of these are sticking a little bit. There's a bit of an art form to getting glossed surface cards unstuck without damaging them. There's Redmond, Aguero, and Gia. And then a refractor of Eden Hazard for Chelsea. That's for Jared. I don't remember. I feel like he's big news. It's been too long since I did a soccer break, I guess. I know some of the names still jump out at me, but anyway, that's a nice refractor. I like that one. So, congrats, Jared. No, buddy, you guys stay in here. Mom's going to the store. You have to watch me open cards. I talk to my dogs like they're children. Because they are. They're my children. Gray. Joda or Yoda? Someone tell me, is it Joda or Yoda? And Firmino. And there's an Aguero. Yeah? You think so? The dog. There's an Aguero Superstar Sensations. You're not going to bark right now, okay? We're live. Don't you know we're live? Okay, last one of the break. Not of the break. Last pack of the box. Yoda, thank you. That's alright, buddy. Guess what? She's going to come back. She's going to bring kibbles and stuff for you. That's how that works. I have to reason with the dog. I don't think he's buying any of it at all. These are stuck a little bit, so there we go. Now they're unstuck. It's alright, Chris. Hope you guys don't mind the dog. He's going to make a little bit of noise. Pereira, Chambers, Lascelles, and Bissouma. Bissouma from Brighton and Hove Albion for Todd. Okay, that was box 1 only. We are right around the middle point. Great. And actually with the trade window, we're running a little bit ahead of time, so that's good. I'm going to move these cards over. I don't need to move that stack yet. They're fine. Let's dive into box 2. Greasy Bear, lie down, okay, buddy? Just lie down and hang out for a little bit. I think he's barking because the cat is teasing him from outside the door. But I'm not letting the cat in because it's like a hurricane. If he gets... Sometimes he'll just come in here and lie down and be cute. And other times, He comes in and wants to jump on everything he can see, which is why I keep everything put away and sleeve stuff immediately after the break. I hate these styrofoam inserts. Tops, come on. Not environmentally responsible, and they also suck. I don't like them. I like the cardboard inserts, though. They're great for mailing stuff out. Okay, so we're still doing guesses. If you want to guess, you can change your guess, but it still has to be. You still have to be the first person to have guessed the hit to win. All right, we're looking for. Let's do a quick count. I'm not going to really recap. 1, 2, 3, 4 color plus an auto, which also happened to be color. So that's what we're looking for. 4 color. There's Brooks, Pogba base, Ibe, and then Hoylett Superstar Sensations for Cardiff City. It's Cardiff going to Nate. I'll do this one a little bit faster, just because Chronicles is going to take a while and people have to work in the morning and stuff. Ederson, I hear nachos every time I read that card. And Gia. And then we have a refractor of Loughton for Burnley. Oh, you know what? I need to double check too. This one absolutely looks like a color, and it is. Okay, so this is on a previous break. I did miss this. Some of these are really hard to tell if they're color until you look at the back. Some are a little easier, and I just happened to catch a glimpse of that one and remembered how I messed that up before. So this is an absolute hit. Nobody guessed it. We already congratulated you, but congrats many times over on it. This one's numbered to 10 for Cardiff, Nate. Sorry I missed that. The first pass through is numbered 4 out of 10. You can see it up here. 4 out of 10. We get a shot for the hit cam, which I forgot to refresh. So congrats, Nate. That's awesome. 4 out of 10 on that one. So I'll try to pay more attention, especially with Chronicles. I'll be a little bit more in tune to that maybe, because it's a newer product. This one I was kind of whipping through quickly. Yeah, they keep popping up surprises for you, right? Let me update my hit slideshow real quick. Bloop, blop, beep, boop, done. Cool. Okay, so that's awesome. I almost missed that one. Now, when that does happen, I will take a picture of the card when I find it in sorting. I almost always find the problem, something I missed. I'll find it when I'm sorting. And I'll take a picture and I'll post it out to Twitter and I'll let you know that you got a hit more than we caught in the break. But I will try and be more attentive and catch those as we go. There's Ward-Prowse, Marshall, and well, let me show you this one first. This is Torreira for Arsenal. So that one's for Frank. And then the one behind Marshall is Hugo Lloris. I wonder if that counts as one of our color, that red. I assume so. Sacco, Williams, Schmeichel, and behind Williams is Yoda. Look, I pronounced it right. Not numbered. Yoda for Wolverhampton for James. Oops, that goes in that pile. Yeah, Nate, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that they keep delivering for you. That happens sometimes too. And I say it almost every break, but you can trade all you want for a good team. And if it's not your PC team, it may not matter much because they may not get all the hits. Some other would-be lesser team may get all the hits in the break. Cleverly, Walcott, Siri, and there's another Siri but this one's a refractor. For Fulham, that's the first shout out for Fulham for James. I think we're going to be ahead of schedule for MLS, which is great. We've got some more color. So, Ollie, Loughton, Patterson. Have we gotten any hit guesses? I don't think we've had any matches yet. There's Rui Patricio, not Hachimura from basketball fame. 137 out of 150. Rui Patricio, Wolverhampton Wanderers for James. Congrats, James. Man, my throat is really sore today. I've been doing job interviews, trying to find a new job, and lots of talking on the phone. To give you some perspective, my day job is software engineering. So I don't do a whole lot of talking with people. I mean, requirements gathering and stuff like that, but I don't. Most of my day is just sitting on the computer typing, type stuff. Mui, Anderson, Otamendi. So when I spend all day talking, my voice just goes out. And there's a Schmeichel for Leicester City. Schmeichel refractor. Is that the first Leicester too? That's for Jared S. We have Aubameyang, Etheridge, Izquierdo, and Colin Patterson for Cardiff City. That's not Mom. That's our noisy neighbor. Cardiff City is Nate K. My neighbor's always out banging around at things, making the most of his retirement. There's Marcos Alonso, Sean Morrison, Sessignon. I think that's how you'd pronounce that. And Fred, just Fred. You guys ever see the movie Fred? I think that's what it was called. I think the movie was just called Fred. This one's for Man U, which is Andrew R. I always mean to ask Andrew if he would prefer I put Drew and refer to you as Drew, or just Andrew is fine. I usually write whatever comes in the comes through in the cart. Sigurdsson, Firmino, and Pereira, and Superstar Sensations Hoylett. So now you got the base and the red for Cardiff. I'll tell you guys what I do so you don't think it's, so you don't go, what is he doing? There's a Hoylett. Trippier, the first Trippier of both boxes. Lamina. And our auto is Callum Chambers for Fulham. So much card debris on it. Callum Chambers for Fulham. So, let's see. Fulham is James. Congrats, James. So, what I read is when your dog is going to the window and barking every time there's someone nearby, or whatever the case may be, I could feel a little bit of glue on the back of that. That if you yell at them like, "Hey, stop barking," or whatever, they think you're just yelling with them. They're yelling out the window, and they think you're just yelling with them. So it promotes the behavior. Can't ignore it because they'll just keep doing it. So what you have to do is you go and tell them it's okay, and soothe them, pet them, and if need be, draw them away from the whatever they're barking at or whatever. But just to kind of let them know it's all right. You don't have to bark. So you'll probably hear me say that in a minute when he barks again. We have some more color. There's Dilifu, Goodmanson and Adam Smith. Smith with the easy name. Jordan Ibe. Ibe or Ibe? For AFC. Got all the initials wrong there except the A. AFC Bournemouth. Which is still Jared. This one is going to be the 99. We'll find out what it is together in a second. 97 out of 99 on that one. I like the green. I do. Green stands out better maybe than blue. Purple stands out and is better looking, I think. I'm partial. A little bit partial to purple. Kearney, Townsend, Mahrez. I don't think enough of you guessed because I haven't had to give anything away yet. Jose Perez for Newcastle. Newcastle is Colin. We have 5 packs left, including the one that is in my hand. As a reminder, we're doing MLS after this. You can continue guessing. Probably some different names, though. And then Chronicles, which has 20 teams from 3 different leagues. Bejovic, Lukaku, Pickford. I think I need to sleeve up the Pickford. And then Anthony Martial, Refractor. For Man U, Marshall is Man U, which is Andrew R. And then the Pickford is Everton. I don't know why. I feel like I remember needing to sleeve this up. They'll all get penny sleeves at the very least, but this will also remind me. I'm just getting glue. There's so much glue. Panini leaves, or this is Topps. Topps leaves so much glue on the back of these. This will remind me later to give it extra attention whether or not it needs to be sleeved or top loaded. We are hitting pretty good. Jared, you have Chelsea, so you had at least one thing in here. Leicester, I think we pulled something for Leicester. I don't remember now. The hit cam has anything that was worth taking pictures of. Any color or autographs are on the hit cam, which is not updated yet. It will be updated in a moment. Rudiger, Zaha, Vardy. We're going to top load Vardy for Leicester. For Jared, who just came back. Okay, so Jared got the gold. Let me pull that real quick and I can tell you what it is. There was only one gold card. There's a Vardy base. And our gold, there you are. It was the first one. Adam Smith for AFC Bournemouth. 29 out of 50. Adam Smith. That one is in the hit cam. And then Hugo Lloris for the Spurs. Refractor for Colin. We have 3 packs left. And then we're moving on to MLS, which is a retail blaster break. It was the only thing I could find in MLS to do a cheap kind of introduction, see if anyone's interested break. As it turns out, it seems like not a lot of people are interested in MLS. That one took a while to fill. And we had to give away spots. For Man City, there's Mahrez. We're doing it in reverse this time. Bobby Reed, Aaron Cresswell, and Ruben Neves. Man City is Anthony. 2 packs. 2 packs left. We should have. Do we have another color in here? Maybe. Maybe not. Duffy, Alexander Arnold, Fabinho, and superstar sensations. Javier Hernandez for West Ham. West Ham United, Connor D. Alright, last pack for this box. We're actually running a little ahead, which is good. It'll give us a good trade window for MLS if we need it. Yeah, we do have more color. There we go. Ooh, it's a rainbow kit type of night. Anholt. Oh, that actually isn't a rainbow kit. There's Eden Hazard and Harry Maguire, not Jerry Maguire. Whole different thing there. And ball game, technically. Junior Hoylett for Cardiff. Once again, Cardiff delivering for Nate. Don't badmouth Cardiff anymore, Nate. I'm just kidding. You can badmouth them if you want. Did that take a snapshot? I'll just do another one. You guys will have to look at it twice. There it goes. That one is... Oh, my dogs are freaking out. What's wrong, puppy? You're fine. You're fine. You just hang out. 30 out of 250 on that one. 3-0. 30 out of 250. Oh, they got sent down after the... Oh, that's right. We didn't see them in the other one. Yep. Okay, so let's recap these two boxes. You can see some of them in the hit cam. Actually, let me sort them out. That's base. That's base. Nope, that's an auto. That's green. That's blue. That's not blue or green. Blue. Purple. Base. Oops. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Hey, stop scratching the door. We don't do that. Okay. Those there. Alright, so I did sleeve up a couple of base cards. These are all base, right? That one's a refractor, that's why. Okay, so there's base Harry Kane, Vardy, refractor Eden Hazard, Jack Cork, purple Hoylett, Junior Hoylett. I'll try and move these a little bit so you can kind of see the light reflecting off them. There's a Jack Cork. Oh, so we do have a little bit of rainbow action. So we got Jack Cork in green and purple. Ivy in green. Patricio in blue. I love that blue. Mooney in blue. Red Junior Hoylett Superstar Sensations number 4 out of 10. Adam Smith gold to 50. Cedric Suarez to 99 autograph for Southampton. And Callum Chambers autograph for Fulham. This is a I mean, it looks like a refractor, but I don't know if all the base refractors are, or base autographs are refractors. I don't remember now, but that one is. Okay, so that does it for that one. We'll set those aside. Set this stack aside. Also, this whole stack, see, everything in here is getting a penny sleeve. I buy them 10,000 at a time. I already have to buy more. But I think it's worth it because I don't want them rubbing together or sticking together when they get there. Same with these, of course. These are, in everything I break, inserts and parallels and stuff are always sleeved up. All right, we're moving on to MLS Soccer. So here's what we have. These are the blaster boxes. They cost more than they should, but soccer just the price keeps going up. Anyway, so these are, I think I'm going to lose $2 on this break. I think I might actually lose $2 or $3 on this, but that's all right. I mean, I'll make a couple $2 or $3 on their breaks, so it evens out. It's fine. I'm not trying to get rich on these. I'm not trying to lose money either, if I'm being honest. But I did want to get these and do a kind of cheap break that we could get people in who are interested in MLS and see how it goes. We may try another cheap break for MLS, or if you have a MLS product that you would definitely buy into and you're a big fan of MLS and you think I just bought the wrong thing, then let me know and we'll try and get the right thing. Let me get the browser up so that we can all see the same thing. Not what I wanted to do. look like it. There we go. All right, so that is an old list. I'm going to hide the list here so that you don't have to look at them. The last trade. Okay, good. I did record the last trade. Okay, this is CW144. Whole different list of teams now. You know what? While I'm doing this, I'm going to update the HitCam slideshow in case you're interested in seeing it. I got to do it at some point anyway, so why not now? While I'm doing my stuff, you can look at it if you want. All right, so you know what I need to do is I need to make a screen that I can just switch to while I'm goofing around behind the scenes that just shows the HitCam full screen. But that's for another time. The HitCam itself was a little bit of a challenge to figure out how to do that right. All right, so these team names are really long, and some of them. So we're probably going to have to shorten a couple of these. Let's display it and see what happens. And we'll... Okay, really? We know it's a football club, so I'm going to change that to FC for LA. I need to fix a few of these real quick. Who do we need to fix? We need to fix Los Angeles. You are an FC. We know. I'm going to say United, Uni, FC. That's good enough. New England Revolution. You're the New England Rev now. San Jose Earthquakes. Okay. I'm going to call you E-Quakes. Go back to like 1999 product naming patterns. Whitecaps. I don't know. I don't know where to shorten this, but how about that? Okay, good enough. I'm not going to spend forever on it. Let's see. I said okay, good enough, and my Google Home just started ordering pizzas or something. I don't know what it's doing now. How much did I pay for the blasters? Yeah, they're $20 boxes normally. They're not $20 boxes when you have to buy them on the secondary market and you can't find them anywhere. Problem is everybody wipes out the Targets and the Walmarts. I can't get anything locally. So what I end up relying on usually is someone in the Discord group will find a Target full of Mosaic basketball, and by the grace of God, they'll pick up 10 boxes for me, and I pay them a small finder's fee and shipping and then their cost and tax and all that. So I still pay a little bit over usually retail, but like these came from secondary market. They came from I don't know, Wows or this is one of those companies I would normally never buy from because they're just buying up all the stores and then reselling them. So I wish I could buy them at $20 a box. You wouldn't have paid as much, or you'd get two teams for the price or whatever. In any case, so let's go to grab the names and go to random and randomize some things. Like names. Thanks to TJ for getting into the first spot and for Mitch to close it out. Appreciate both of you for that. Let's do a new giveaway. By the way, I don't mind at all if anyone challenges the prices. Like I did have someone challenge me on Prism, and he's like, "There's no way those spot prices, like they should be." And I think he quoted like half of what I was charging or whatever. And I respect that, absolutely. I'll challenge people too if I think it needs to be done. CB 144 spot random. But at the same time, I will also have no problem telling you, look, like I had to say to him, if I paid $700 for 3 boxes of whatever it was, and if I priced them out Oh, these were the giveaway spots. If I price them out at the price you're saying, I'd be losing $200 on this one break. And that's before PayPal and shipping. Like, so there's no way. But anyway, let's randomize these and you guys can get a trade window going. Oh, why are you so whiny? Do you have to go out? I'm going to start a trade window and then I'm going to let the pup out, see if he actually has to go out and go to the bathroom. He probably doesn't. He's looking for his mom. Okay, only 3 spins on this one. Good luck, everyone. It's okay. You got to wait 1 second, okay, buddy? We're going to do a trade window. Can you say trade window in dog language? Oh, jeez, spelling bee time again. Verification code is VPWVGD, which is spelled, yeah, you're right, yes. It's spelled VPWVGD, VGD, yeah. So let me copy that over. Let me put this in here just in case there's no trades. We'll already have it done. Let me put it over in here, make sure I don't have to line it up or do anything crazy with it. I think I do have to change something. Let's see. Nope, they're lined up. Okay, so there's our trades. Thanks, Zach. I think this was on Zach's suggestion to grab some of these anyway. Let me... Oh, where do you verify? Jose, so random.org, you can kind of see the URL at the top. Hold on, buddy. 1 second. Random.org is where you would verify. If you go to random.org, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. You can actually click on it. I'll give you the link because that'll be easier, and then I'll show you how to do it. Here's the link. So essentially, you can take this link and just put the verify code at the end of whatever this URL is that I'm going to share with you right now. And that's how you verify any of these randoms that we're doing. So let me do this real quick, and then I'm going to take the dog out. So there's the link. That last part, that VPWVGD, if you just put whatever the verification code is at the end of that for any breaks, you can verify it. We do verified only. If you do a break and they don't offer verified, like a verification code for your randoms that they're doing, that doesn't mean they're shady or anything like that. But if they're taking your money and they're making a little bit of money, it costs $1 for me to do that random. $1. It costs me less because I have a monthly subscription. But anyone doing them one at a time, it'll cost them only $1 to do it. So I would only really break with people who have random verifiers. Anyway, so let me catch up on chat here. Trades are open. CW144 trades open. I'm going to step away for a second and let the dog out and make sure. It may be more in a second if he has to do anything. I will catch up on chat. We'll do a trade window for about 5 minutes. If I come back and we don't have anything brewing, then we'll dive right in. If we do, we might give a few more minutes since we're running 4 minutes ahead. I'll be right back. Come on, boys. Let's go. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Give me a second, I'll catch up on chat here. Okay. I am just looking for the words confirmed right now, so if there's anything else that you mentioned in chat that I need to see, feel free to repeat it. It looks like we have Philly for Red Bull confirmed between TJ and Jared. Let's take a look here. 1 second. Oh my gosh, guys, I think my dog just farted. This is horrible. Okay, I may have missed something else. There's a lot of chat here. Let me do Philly for Red Bull first. If someone can tell me what else I missed here, we'll see. I know it looks like there's maybe 2 others. So, new Red Bulls for Philadelphia Union, right? I don't know any of these teams. This is my first time even looking at MLS, to be honest. Philadelphia Union, 17 for new Red Bulls, which is alphabetically out of order, I guess. 17 for 15. That's easy enough. Forgot to charge my keyboard. Should probably do that. 17 for 15. Welcome, by the way, to the people who are new to Breaking with me. I see a lot of new names tonight. I really appreciate you giving me a chance to do a break for you. It takes a lot sometimes to give your money to a stranger and hope that he's gonna be honest with you and send you your cards afterwards and everything else. So I appreciate that quite a bit. Let me hide the browser since we don't need that up. What else did I miss? I know I missed something else here. So I'm just gonna peek real quick, see if there's something else that I missed here. Is there another confirmed? That's what I'm looking for. Stuff about South Jersey, college, blah, blah. Orlando for New England. Okay, I see New England for Orlando between Zach and Colin. Right, so 13 for 16. Let's do that real quick. Wait, 16? Yeah. Hold on. Who was that trade? Zach and Colin. Am I reading this right? Hold on, I need to make sure that I have this right. So I see Orlando for New England. Oh, Orlando got traded for Atlanta and then for New England. I see. That makes more sense. All right, so let me look back into the chat, make sure I get this all straightened out. Where did I see Atlanta? Okay. You guys might have to just tell me who has what at this point. So we traded Orlando for, so Robert's son trades Orlando for New England, or Orlando for Atlanta. And so now Zach has Orlando and trades it for New England, so Zach now has New England. Is that right? And Colin now has Orlando, and Robert's son has Atlanta. I think I got that right. I'm going to start making that change. Tell me if I got that wrong. So first we traded that for Orlando, which is 15. Oh. Right, so Zach traded into Orlando. I'm just going to do this in order real quick because I get confused easily, guys. So TJ has Atlanta, not... Okay. And then we traded Orlando for New England, right? So Orlando is still 16 and New England is 13. So those traded. Hold on, I got this wrong already. Let me just fix this back how it was 1 second ago. Okay. TJ has Union. Union, yeah. I shouldn't be messing with Union, right. Yeah, I got that wrong. For some reason I'm looking at my eyes crossed on this. Orlando was Robert, right? You should have Atlanta now. Got it. Okay. So Zach... Oh, I know what the problem was. I know what I did. That's why. Because everything shifted when I pulled one out. Okay, so that was the first trade, right? So we had Zach at Atlanta, and then Orlando. Jeez, hold on. Guys, I'm amazing myself right now at what I'm doing. And how I'm totally jacking this over. All right, let's do it this way. Bear with me. Bear with me. We're going to do it this way. Okay, that's better. Okay, so now Robert K has Atlanta. New England is still with Colin for the time being. We're going to change that. Colin's going to get Orlando, right, which is currently owned by Zach. And Zach is going to right there. That should be correct there. Okay. Jeez. Who's on first? Yeah, Orlando. Robert has Atlanta. I think I have that right now, right? Yeah, Colin. Yep. Zach has. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was just, what I was doing is going by the numbers. So I pulled the first name. I pulled Zach off the top of the list. Everyone shifted up. So then I grabbed the wrong name when I was trying to replace them. So sorry about that. It's fixed now. Let me respond real quick to Blake Jameson, because he's sending my card out. Okay. Most tweets I'm not going to respond to, but I've been waiting for that for a while, and he's looking that up for me. Okay, so 3 for 3. Yeah, I finally got it. All right. Are we missing anything? Were there any trades I missed? The names with the asterisks next to them, you can't see all of them, actually. Some of them cut off a little bit. Those are people who won spots. Oh, okay. SKC was traded to Vancouver. Yep. Okay, so Frank. Sporting Kansas City. 22 is traded to Vancouver. That should be a little easier. Let's do that real quick. Was that it? Was that the only one? The only other one that I've missed? I appreciate you guys' patience. Normally, I'm a little bit more on top of it if I'm sitting here, but I had to take the dog out. Let's copy our list. Get it into spreadsheet, presuming that's the last one. Oh, the MLS game. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not watching. I do want to watch more soccer and hockey so that I can be a little bit more in tune to the teams and the players and who's good and who's not. I have kind of an idea. Let's see. Let's paste our list. Hopefully I didn't botch it up too much. All right, are we good? We are running a little behind. This is a short break. I gave it half an hour, including trades. So there's not a lot of packs to open here. Hopefully this will be a little quicker. Sorry, I realize I got a headset on for my phone, and I just realized I'm turning around and you guys can't hear me as well. Is there glue on here? Anyway, I think that's it. All right, we're closing trades. I'm going to officially close it. Welcome to the new people who joined in. This is CW 144 trades closed. So if you just joined in, we have just concluded trades. And we did the random. We've concluded trades, and now we're about to break our very first MLS break. This is a retail blaster box break, just a cheap introduction to MLS for us. But you never know. I keep seeing people pull fire out of blaster boxes. Saw someone pull a 1 of 1 autograph the other day. A really nice one, too. Oh, yeah, hit guesses. So, who do you guess? Don Dwyer? Dyer? I'm not going to know any of these names. So, looking at the front of the box, we're looking for Rooney, Villalba, Wright Phillips, and Vela. Carlos Vela. Those are big names, it looks like. Covered on all these. Approximate odds, blah, blah, blah. Looks like we should at least pull a blue. What's the odds on the gold? I can't see it. Oh, we'll figure it out. We have 3 boxes here. Smith. All right, we got Zardes, Smith, Vela, Zlatan. Pro tip, if your guess is a player on a team that you hold, you get the hit, and then you get to double dip because I'm going to give you an extra pack or something. It just makes sense. Okay. Point of business, too, we talked about the cost of these. I just want to look this up because I want to make sure I'm not lying to you about it. I don't think I am, but I keep track of my spending on all this and how much money I brought in via spots, whether I had to give any away or whatever. All that comes into play. And just for clarity for myself and to point it out, I am $61.20 over what I paid. That's how much money I brought in for all these spots. What that means is that $61 is after PayPal fees, but it's before shipping. So if you're in a whole bunch of breaks, or if one person bought half the spots, I would make some money because I wouldn't spend as much on shipping. As it stands, I think there's a lot of new people in this, so I'll probably still make a couple dollars on this break, frankly. I'm not going to lose any like I thought I might. But I won't make a whole lot either. I try to keep it cheap, and I try to estimate what it comes out to. I know some people don't care, I'm doing work, I should be able to make some money in it. I just want to have some clarity, just so you know I'm not trying to make like $1,000 on a break. Especially with something where I'm just trying to introduce it, I try and keep the profit margin low enough so I can have an intro break and make it cheap enough for people to experiment. So. All right, we have guesses for Altidore, Martinez, Andre Blake. Good luck, everyone. These are 7 packs plus an extra pack, so don't let me lie to you and pull out only 7. There should be 8 here in total. There's an empty box. I don't know if you can see it. Not really. Kind of dark. Kind of dark. You might have to trust me on that. Which one's the extra pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of these look thicker than others. Puppy, you have to stay in here. I'm going to move those back a little. They're still sealed. All right, good luck, everyone. We have Yarborough. You can keep shouting out, too, after I open 1, 2, 3 packs, whatever. As long as I haven't pulled the hit and nobody else has already guessed it before you, then it counts. And you don't have to be in a break to guess. Those are the rules. Let me pull up my chat so I can see what I'm doing. Whoops, that's full screen. Didn't want that. That's better. Okay. Sorry, little housekeeping stuff. I don't know anything about these cards. I've never opened or even seen them, which is very kind of irresponsible as a breaker of me. So I'm assuming that these are the base cards. I will show these off. This is a new product to me, and I like to look at them. So New England Revolution, you got your logo at the bottom, logo at the top. These are all kind of a dark black design. And they're paper, and so we're going to see stuff like that, especially with blasters that bounce around. It's not too bad, but card number in the top left. Pretty basic design, kind of a matte finish on the back, a little bit glossier on the front. So that's a base card. Boateng. I'm going to try and read some of these off. So that's a team card, Revolution. Boateng, midfielder. For, I'm assuming that's the LA Galaxy because it has the words, the initials LA and the word Galaxy on the logo. So, be a safe guess. Gonzalez, Wondolowski. Oh, okay. Wandos. Okay, I'm just going to say Wandos. It'll be miscut too high. I'm still not over it. Okay. Cool. So there's another base looking one. Seattle Sounders. So it's interesting. There's a lot of team cards in here. Houston Dynamo. Now this one's blue. And blue are numbered. In fact, this one's going to get a top loader. Because it's numbered. Houston Dynamo. Who has Houston Dynamo? That's Mitch T. So congrats, Mitch T. This one's numbered to 99. Which is going to throw me off. Blue to 99. I'm so used to the last couple of years green always being 99. Unless you're talking about like Sapphire or something. 90 out of 99. Houston Dynamo. So, as I've said in the other breaks, I always top load anything 90. Well, 100 or number to 100 or less. Usually they're 99. Houston Dynamo for the first one. And there's a Vaco. Oh, and please tell me if there's a player I should top load. I will stop and go back and do it. Because I don't know any of these players. So there's Vaco. And Nikolic. Yes, congrats, Mitch. What are you doing? Don't eat the box. Dogs are weird. So strange. He doesn't want to eat it. He's just licking it. Robles. I don't know how to pronounce that in baseball or soccer. Robles or Robles. Colorado Rapids. And if I miss something, like if you see something that looks like it's an insert or something special, color, whatever, shout it out. Call me out. I will go back and check. Gruezo. There's a 84 Topps design insert for Darwin Quintero. It's kind of lazy, but also nostalgic, so I get it to go back and use the old designs. But how nostalgic is that for soccer though? That's kind of weird. Anyway, Darwin Quintero for Minnesota, so that's gonna be Minnesota Uni. And then we have Frey and Acosta. Acosta is pretty good, right? Luciano Acosta? Someone tell me if this guy's good. Something tells me that he's supposed to be pretty good. Alright, that was 2 packs. We're 2 packs in only. It'll speed up a little. I like to go slow on the first packs of a new product. A little new to me. To get familiar with it. So, like it looks like our inserts are in the middle. These all have kind of a little bit of white on the corners. I don't know if you can, let me show it. Yeah, see that? A little bit of white on those corners. They're coming out of the pack that way. Sean Davis. Tinnerholm. This is a slightly different design. 22 under 22 design. So it's like an insert maybe. Atuesta, I'm going to put that in my insert pile. Bono from U2. And Barrios. Alexander Barrios. Oh, I missed this insert. Jonathan Dos Santos. Western Conference. What is the team this would be? Herbalife? This is LA, right? He's going to be LA Galaxy. Yeah, 22 is an insert. That's not an insert. Okay. Thanks, DJ. I will tell. I'm not going to pretend to know everything about these. I know nothing about these, so or next to nothing. So I'll take all the help I can get. Johnny Russell. There's Letget. Vasquez. Thanks, Blake Jameson. Blake Jameson's awesome. Alejandro Silva. If you guys don't know, he's an artist. He's one of the Project 2020 artists working with Topps. And he's autographing a card for me and sending it back. David Bingham for LA Galaxy. It's been out for a while, and I guess he thought it was on its way back, and it wasn't. I was being patient because I know he's busy, so I just didn't say anything. And I finally said something, and he's like, "Oh man, I wish I knew." So he's like jumping right on it. Blessing, 22. I don't want Topps penny sleeving that one right now, but that's fine. That Blessing is that's the other LA, right? Yeah, that's the other LA football club for Amy. Oh man, these dogs are really farty tonight. My wife needs to get home and take them out of here, really. You guys are going to get cards that smell like dog farts, and I don't know how much I can do about that. Zardis, I'm just kidding. They won't. Wando. Manotas. Agudelo. FC Cincinnati. And this insert is 4-star, Young Phenoms. Ismail. That's for New York City Football Club. This was huge in Topps Kick. Cool. All the inserts will get penny sleeves. If it's like a big player, let me know. I will top load it. Also, I should mention this. There's a lot of new people in these breaks. There's something interesting going on there. It's a congratulations. So I'll do this other card first. What I should mention is if you have a player like, I collect Rowdy Tellez, right? Most people are not going to like top load a Rowdy Tellez. If I pull a Rowdy Tellez insert for you, if we were talking baseball, and you want a top load, tell me. I'll put in a top loader. Just gotta let me know and I'll do it. If it's someone I normally wouldn't. Svensson. I'm gonna have to look through my guesses. Did we have a Diego Russi? That's a sick looking jersey piece. Is that numbered? That is. That's nice. To 25. 25. Who is this? This is match used. This is for Amy. Los Angeles for Amy. Is it Amy? Amy J? Yep. If I'm looking at that logo right, that's for Amy J. For Los Angeles. I don't know if Diego... Is it Russi? The letter's cut off. Rossi. So that's numbered 4 out of 25 on the back. Is Rossi a sick hit or what? I don't know. So we need a thick sleeve, right? We gotta give it a slice. So for you new people, some people have seen me do this. I cut a little slit on this side, and then it won't catch. Especially with these thick cards, they're real prone to catch, so it just doesn't catch over here. Anyway, that looks like a 180 to me. 130, these should be 180s. Yep, that's a perfect 180 fit. There you go, Diego Rossi. Oh, really? Cool. Nice. Well, thanks for the perspective, Kurt. That helps. Very nice. Okay, well, that's our first big hit there. Not bad out of the first blaster. I don't know if there's... I think there's one material guaranteed. Is that these I'm thinking of? That there's one guaranteed? Yeah, Yeah, a jumbo relic or dual relic card guaranteed in every box. So that was our guaranteed relic. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so we have Sapong, Tommy Smith, Luis Silva. There's a Vela. See, so this one, like this guy's on the front of the box. So this insert is going to get top loaded. We'll just do that right now, right? Because I know I'm going to do it later. I'll just do it real quick. So Vela is, he plays for YouTube TV. Who does he play for? Oh, his logo's right there. He's also LA. Is that right? Yeah, he's also for Amy, right? I believe that's correct. Los Angeles Football Club, not LA Galaxy. So congrats again, Amy. Nice. Real Salt Lake. And Abu Bakar. That is a sweet looking jersey. I like that, the colors on that. All right, last pack of the first box. We are running a tiny bit behind. We're supposed to be starting Chronicles right now. We have 2 boxes of MLS because I'm going slow. And I had to let the dogs out in long trade window and everything. Erickson, McCarty. This one looks like it has color, but it's just the photo. Blanco. I like the way these photos are done. They put a lot of focus on him. This is a really good looking set, actually. Anyway. Nagby. Montreal Impact. And Jonathan Lewis. So what did I miss here? This middle card. I don't know if there was something special about this card. Usually the middle has the insert or something, but I don't know if I'm missing something or if there just wasn't one in this stack. If there is, I will hopefully catch it in sorting. Golden Boot winner. That would be amazing if I knew what that was. I have no clue. Oh, it's kind of sad. All right, we're going into box 2. Let's do this one a little faster. We spent some time on box 1 kind of getting familiar. You know, that was the first date. Here's our second date. We kind of know each other. Can tell some jokes now. Empty box. All right, here we go. Good luck again, everyone. It's funny, at the end of the night, I'll be like, I'll go to my wife and say, honey, guess what? I pulled a 1 of 1, blah, blah, blah. And she'll be like, oh, that's great. I have no, whatever. I have no idea what you're talking about. Barrios, Frey, Acosta, Sands, and New York Red Bulls. Great photos on these. These are the Stadium Club of soccer so far from what I'm seeing. This one looks like, and it is. We've got a theme tonight. This one's Andre Blake. Did anyone guess Andre Blake? This is for Philadelphia. Who has Philadelphia? TJ. All right, Amy, sit down. It's not your hit anymore. I'm just kidding. I'm already just picking on new people. TJ, we're following a theme for the red cards. 4 of 10, not soccer red card. The red colored parallels. Another 4 of 10. This is Philadelphia Union for TJ. The team I tried to take away from him while botching all the trades earlier. But he corrected me. And we fixed it. And you guessed him. See, that's what I'm talking about. You double dip. You double dip. TJ, you got to remind me in Discord to get you a hit. Unless, if you want me to open one of these packs, if you remember what's available. Soccer, we have soccer, hockey, some basketball, baseball, and some Prism, who knows what they are. We can open it live, and I'll just add it to your stack. So congrats, TJ. That's awesome. Andre Blake, 4 out of 10. Just remind me that you guessed it, or we can do a live pack open tonight. Here's a 22 under 22 Latif Blessing. That is for Amy for Los Angeles. David Bingham, Alex Bono. There's a Vaco. 84 design Vaco, which I don't know. I don't know all the logos. Whose logo is that? Oh, it says it right there, Quakes. So, the E-Quakes, right? That's gonna be San Jose. So if I'm not mistaken, that's gonna be San Jose. For where'd it go? Little Preds fan. That was a spot that was won for someone nominating a kid collector. Tim Parker, Columbus Crew, David Bingham. I already went through these two. Okay. TJ, we're going to do a soccer pack for you. I don't know how many soccer packs I have. Hockey, baseball. We'll do it after. I'm not going to stop right now and do it, but we'll do it right after this break. One of these is soccer, I promise. That one's soccer. That's my only soccer pack that I have to give away right now. And it's yours now. Okay, so I'm going to write TJ on this real quick so I remember. Okay, we're going to do this right after MLS. We'll do this one. It's easier than you having to go and tell me in a DM. Abu Bakar, FC Cincinnati, Agudelo. There's another Carlos Vela. For Los Angeles Football Club. So congrats again, Amy, on that one. And then we have Alex Ring and Brooks Lennon. What's a soccer pack? It's the thing that you use coins in Topps Kick to get the digital cards in. Birnbaum, Montreal Impact, Jonathan Lewis. I always have to double check the middle cards, make sure I'm not missing anything numbered or something. Real Salt Lake, Evan Bush, and Yangel Herrera. That's a 22 under 22 New York City Football Club. That's for Nick. Oh, I missed the Brooks Lennon. Brooks Lennon was 22 under 22 also. Insert. For the club with a big R and a crown. SL, so something royal? I don't know. What team is that? It's probably nothing like what I'm thinking. Anyway, I'm curious. Let me know what I'm covering the logo. What team that logo belongs to. Paradise. Oh, he was born in Paradise Valley. Oh, that's Real Salt Lake. RSL. That makes sense. Okay, so that's Real Salt Lake. Hey, Mike. $22 under 22 Durkin for DC United. Whoops, this goes here. Royer, 22 under 22 Derek Jones for Philly Union. Young Phenoms Gonzalez. Not numbered or anything. Camara and Delgado. I see more people joining back in. If you're here for Chronicles, just know that we're running a few minutes behind. But we'll get to them right after this next box. There is our hit for this box. There's the Jesse Gonzalez again. Zahibo and Ruidiaz. What are the names we're looking for again here? We're looking for Rooney, Villalava, Vela, which we've pulled a couple. Wright Phillips. Okay. And our hit is 43 out of 215. Dax McCarty for... What team is this? I need to get my... Hold on. I need to get my monocle because I'm too old to read this. To read the logo without it. Chicago Fire. Okay. Once I recognize the logo, after that it usually isn't too hard to understand what logo I'm looking at. Associate with the team. I get to learning them. I've gotten pretty good with Premier League. MLS is brand new to me. So I'll get used to it. Chicago Fire should be easy enough. It looks like it would be a Chicago Fire logo. It gets a 75. And Chicago Fire is Jared S. Congrats, Jared. Someone already said it before I could even find it. But that's fine. Jared, congrats. Let me take a picture for the archives here. Okay. And that one, again, is numbered on the back, 43 out of 215. 2 packs left in this box. Then we'll do the third box. We'll do TJ's pack that he won by guessing the hit. Did anyone guess that hit? McCarty? Oh, they just changed the logo? They should stop changing the logos. That's not cool. Dockel. Piatti. 22 under 22 Savarino. There's another Piatti. It's an all-star Piatti. And Piatti is... Where did I just see Piatti? Right? Oh, right there. Montreal. Piatti's Montreal, right? Montreal Impact for Craig. Cool. Castillo and Krylok? Krylok? That sounds like a Star Trek character. I really like that first patch that we pulled out of this. That was really nice. We got something else out of this one. We got 2 hits out of this one. We'll come to that last. Parkhurst, Valeri, Guzan, Gressel. Photos are great in these. Ilsinho. Okay. And here's our extra hit for New York City Football Club. It's a gold. Yeah, to 50. 15 out of 50. Team card for New York City Football Club. So congrats, Nick, on your new gold card. Don't spend it all in one place. You do have to pay the bill at the end of the month. I actually did. I fell into that trap when I was, 20, I think? Maybe 19. American Express sent me a gold card. No limit. Spend whatever you want. And then I realized, oh, the bill's due at the end of the month. Fun. Did anyone guess? Well, that wasn't a player. But Castillo is New England, but he's wearing Colorado's shirt. Okay. So the Castillo was a base, right? I just want to double check because when I sort these, I'm going to forget that. Where was Castillo? Okay. So he is New England, and that's New England logo, right? So I'll be sorting by the logo, I think. So that'll help me. That'll be fine. That's one issue with stuff like... that's what I was doing, opening this third box. With stuff like Panini for baseball where there's no logos. There's your anti-theft sticker. There's 2 of them on this. They really thought someone was going to steal this box. It's got to be a fire box. There's nothing in there. I don't know if you can tell. There we go. They put 2 anti-theft things on it. But yeah, like Panini baseball, I love some of the cards. Like Obsidian are incredible looking cards, but for baseball they don't have the licensing for the logos, so then they can't put the logos on them. They can't even put the team names. So they say like New York, and then you're like, well, now I gotta go look this up. Is that guy Mets, or if you don't know offhand, is he the Mets or the Yankees? Anyway. Yeah, I figure Castillo's New England on the checklist. It shows the New England logo on the card. It's just an older picture. Emmanuel Boateng, or newer picture. I don't know when he was traded or whatever. Seattle Sounders. We have a black card. Bobby Shuttleworth. We'll do that in a sec. Rodriguez. And the San Jose Earthquakes. And then this parallel is Wilfried Zahibo. Black is a 1 of 1, folks. I did not know that the black parallels in this are 1 of 1, or I would have been more excited when I saw it. Now, what team is this? Oh, this is New England. So, New England. Who has New England? Guys, our first... I told you, sometimes blasters are fire. New England is Zach. And I believe it's Zach who told me to buy these. So there you go. I'm going to cut a slit in this one. I don't want to catch it. It's not like you can... Not like I can mess this card up and then just go buy you another one if I mess it up. It does have almost a little white on the edge, although these are very sharp edges, so let me get a picture of it before I sleeve it up. 1 of 1. Woo! I like it. Not a bad introduction to any product when you get a 1 of 1 and a 10. We got a card to 10 out of this too. I don't know how good of a player that is to hit a 1 of 1 of, but I mean, for the spot price, you can't beat it for $10 a spot, or in some cases 8 if you got in via a combo. 1 of 1. Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you trade away the team. You're never going to know until it happens. You'll never know ahead of time. Very nice. Very nice 1 of 1. All right, I like it. That's why 2 anti-thefts, right? What else is in this box? Because we're still guaranteed a material. You know that, right? That's not the hit of this box. That's a lucky parallel. Colorado Rapids. So we're still looking for a hit out of this. Gruezo, which that's what I love about parallels. They can guarantee an auto, and then you still get a 1 of 1 on top of it. Revolution. Sean Johnson. I love some of soccer's colorful uniforms. For New York City, Sean Johnson, 84 design. New York City again. And then Florian Valot. Valot? Who knows? One of you probably knows. Yeah, I was kind of half joking when I said, why do they have 2 anti-theft in there? But, I mean, you don't know, right? The other hot, this has to be the really hot pack. because there's an anti-theft on the pack. Okay, so we have Tinnerholm, 22 under 22, Etuesta. Uh-oh, the puppy's asleep. He snores, so he might get loud. Robles, Alex Ring for New York City. Look at that. I noticed the logo, and I could read it that small. I'm learning, guys. I'm getting there. So New York City Football Club is, that was Nick. DC United. I think I just heard my... No, maybe not. It was the dog snoring. Fisher. Thought I heard my door. Let get or yet get? Is it like a silent L situation? Victor Vasquez, Silva, Sean Davis. I'm looking for like other inserts. Aranguiz, 22 under 22 for FC Dallas. And Moyle. Nice box already with the 1 of 1, and we got the... This is going to be a pretty good recap when we're done. I mean, no autos. Although there's a possibility you could hit an auto, just not guaranteed. Wando, Manotas, Johnny Russell, Valenzuela, 22 under 22 for Columbus Crew. Morales, and then Delgado, which I don't know. Sometimes they have a color in the background, and I think, oh, maybe that's a red parallel. It's not. Marky Delgado, young phenoms for Toronto. Toronto, as in Jose. I think that's the first mentionable card for Jose so far. We're almost at the super hot pack, although this one has a material in it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the material down. Oops, I guess it's face up. I got a peek. You guys didn't. Blondell. Turner. And Zardes. Okay, and our material is a dual match used memorabilia. Is for Ellis. Albert Ellis. 71. It's 71 out of 215. Who just texted me? Nobody. Anyway, that's for the Dynamo from Houston, for Mitch, Houston Dynamo. Congrats, Mitch. Let's cut a slit in this one so I don't catch the corner. It takes 2 extra seconds, but when you get the card and it doesn't have the corner caught and pulled up a little bit, you'll appreciate those 2 seconds. We'll use 75 on this guy. Yeah, that'll fit good. All right, congrats, Mitch. Again, 71 out of 215 on that one. 2 packs left. We'll do these 2. We'll do a recap, and then we'll do TJ's pack when we go into right before going to Chronicles. Sapong, Tommy Smith, Luis Silva. I'm gonna study these when I'm sorting. Miguel Elmiron. Oh, I can't read that logo from there. Who's Elmiron? I can't see. He's turned, so I can't see his logo. Someone helps me out with that. Mauro Ibarra. I keep thinking my wife's home, but it's just a cat knocking things all over the damn place. Miggy. Is Miggy good? Is Miggy a card I should be top loading right this second for Atlanta? So that's going to Robert K's son. McCarty, Chicago Fire, I learned today. Blanco. I don't know that logo. I'll figure it out. Something with a T. Oh, we got another hit. Okay. I forgot we were expecting... No, we already got 2 hit. We got the 1 of 1 and a hit. I don't know what that is. We'll get to it. Nagby. That's Atlanta. LA Galaxy, Santos. Dos Santos. Right? None of those were like a 22 under 22. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, we have one more base. Picault for Philadelphia Union. Alright, so we got another hit. I don't know what's happening here. Kylin Acosta for Colorado. So Colorado is on the boards for all sweaty. Orange parallel Acosta. Did anyone guess Acosta? How random. Look at this. I don't know if you can see it in front of the card. Do you see it? Put it close to the card. See it? Dangling? That is the tiniest spider. Just came down from the ceiling. I'm going to deposit him somewhere else away from the cards. So random. He's trying to steal your orange Acosta is what's happening here. I didn't let him though. Security is paramount in my my organization. I won't let any spiders or humans walk off with your cards. At least before shipping. After I ship them, I can't control that. Spiders be damned. Anyway, he is numbered 18 out of 25. You want the spider too? All right. I will send the spider. I cannot guarantee he'll still be in there. I can't guarantee it, but I'll send him. So there you go. Acosta Rapids on the board for all sweaty. That is numbered. Yes. Yes, sir. 18 out of 25 on the back. It's our first orange. Okay. Amy, you can guess at any time. You can guess right now for Chronicles. You don't have to be in Chronicles. You don't have to be in the break. You can guess right now. And if you're right, you'll get a pack or something. I think this is my only soccer pack, though, that I have. All right, so this is for TJ. He got a correct guess. So we're going to open this first, and then we'll do the recap after. We'll do a recap real quick after this. So I hope TJ is watching. This is... I don't even know what I'm opening. What is this? Don Russ, 18-19. 2018-19 Don Russ. It's okay, Grizz. It's okay, buddy. Now the cat is under the door, putting his little paws under the door, taunting the dog. Anyway, here's a Donnarumma. Gianluigi Donnarumma. Richarlison. I recognize a couple of these names. Julian Draxler. A rookie, Kluivert, rated rookie. Ederson. This guy doesn't need a first name, just a neck tattoo. Tells you his first name for you. Luis Suarez. I have nothing against tattoos. I have tattoos. Umidi. And Alcacer. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. But anyway, that's TJ's pack. I was hoping you get like an auto or something fantastic out of that, but got a rated rookie at least. Cat's trying to come in the door. I will send, with the 1 of 1, I might send the cat if you want to. Just let me know. Okay, so that's TJ's pack. Let's do a recap real quick. Set your pack aside over here. We're going to set these aside over here. I keep all these together so I know what they belong to. Okay, let's do a recap. So we have this guy, got some orange jersey. Okay, let's do it that way. gold. We did really well. We did really well with this, I've got to say. Okay, let's recap. I'm going from kind of okay to what I think is maybe the better stuff out of this. So we'll see. The Kluivert, is that really good? I mean, I'll top load it. Chronicles, Miggy, we'll try. Okay. So here's our quick recap. We have Carlos Vela ×2 for Los Angeles. For Houston Dynamo, to 99, right? Yeah, 99 blue parallel. That was the first thing we pulled. Andre Blake red 4 out of 10 for Philadelphia Union. Kellen Acosta for Colorado to 25 orange. New York City Football Club gold to 50. Dax McCarty, it is numbered, to 215, jumbo. A dual patch to 25 for Los Angeles. Match used memorabilia of Rossi. Ellis, match used dual memorabilia, numbered to 215, 71 out of 215 for Houston Dynamo. And then the 1 of 1 for New England, Wilfred Zahibo, 1 of 1. Not bad. I'm sold on the product if I can pull a 1 of 1 out of the very first 3 blaster box break. So that's just incredible. All right, we are a half an hour behind on Chronicles, so let's get going. I'm going to set these aside. I'm going to reset the hit cam. I'm going to get some stuff ready. I'll do the hit cam after. We're going to do we're going to have probably a long trade window. We'll try to keep it under control. Okay, so let's see. 100 times better than every blaster. Well, that's good. I paid twice as much as every other blaster ever. So 100 times better, I think, works out mathematically for me and for the break cost. So that's a plus in my book, I guess. I don't know how I'm going to display these, so bear with me while I figure that out. Because we have 60 teams, guys and gals. 60 teams here. Is my keyboard awake? Good. So let's go. Okay, let's do this. Thought it was working. Grab the teams. I'm going to paste the teams in here, and then we're going to have to really kind of work with it. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Let's see. We'll figure it out. And actually, let me put up the browser before I forget about that. Okay, so let's go over to the browser and say new giveaway so we're not confused by what's sitting on the screen. CW152 spot random, right? Okay, we're on 152. Yes. Okay, so I have my teams. Oops, we're not randomizing the teams. We are putting them in this list. I'm going to hide the list on the right so we don't get confused by the names that are there. I'm going to take up every spot on this, and it's going to be overwhelmingly too long. Yeah, it cuts off at Man U. It cuts off halfway down. The only way to do this and show them all on screen, and if you're on a phone or a small tablet, you're going to just hate me. But the only way to do this is to well, we'll figure that out in a second. No, this is just Chronicles now. So the combo deal, that was just a way to get those other breaks sold out, because MLS sat stagnant for a while. I want to make sure it's sold. Can you believe people weren't buying into that, and then we had some great hits out of it? But it wasn't selling, and I had Chronicles sitting here for 2 days, and I couldn't list it on in good conscience. I couldn't put it on the site, have everyone buy out Chronicles, and still have MLS not filled when people paid for that days and days ago. So I wanted to do a combo and get those sold. Anyway, that was the reasoning behind it. But they are separate breaks. And either my wife's home or the cat figured out how to open the door. Oh, hi, wife. We pulled a 1 of 1 of this guy, of a guy.
Congrats.
Anyway, all right. We need to change the font on this because this is just unrealistic to look at and see if we can read it. Let's see at 12 point. Still can't fit it at 12 point. Let's try again. 11. Ooh, what's the last team on this checklist? Is it? Oh, it is Wanderers. Okay, we can fit it at 11 point font. Nobody on the planet can read it. Yeah, I don't have any more blasters. I just bought the 3 for the break, and I was like, man, I'm not gonna be able to sell these. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants in on the break, but we filled it, and it turned out okay. Yeah, I'm gonna split the list into 2. The problem is then it'll be too wide. So the other option is to make it scroll, and I might be able to do that. So we're going to take a second and see if we can make this work. This might suck a little bit. And the trades might suck a little bit too. But okay, so let's ignore the names for a second. I'm just going to do a pasting experiment and see what happens here. Ooh, that looks horrible. Let's undo that. What if I Control Shift V? That doesn't do anything. Paste that way. Nope. So what's interesting is it shows fine on my screen, but it doesn't translate well with this font. So let's do this. Let's change the font. Sans serif? How about maybe not? What? Guys, we're all going to learn together here. I don't know what I'm doing to get this to fit. I'm going to have to try each font individually. So maybe we'll do it like this. We'll increase the font size and then we'll make it scroll. I think is how we're going to have to do that. So give me a second to make it happen. Okay. Oh, that's going to be hard to read. But once you know what team you have, that'll be easier. On desktop, you can see it okay? Yeah, the problem is there's a lot of people going to be watching on their phones or whatever too. Okay. I don't know, guys. You tell me which is worse, or tell me which is better, actually. Which is better, a larger font with all the names mushed up like that, or a smaller font, or I just get rid of the hit cam, maybe. Because if I make it scrolling, I have to have it all in one paste. Scared Zach away. Zach's like, I'm not dealing with this. Night, Zach. Thanks for joining. Thanks for suggesting that MLS break, by the way. That's turned out really well. Can we split the list into 2? Yeah, the list was in 2. So let me go back to what it was real quick and show you what we're working with here. Okay, so here's our list, right? The only way this is readable is if I make it scroll, but then they won't scroll together, the right and left side. I had a spreadsheet. I used to do it in a spreadsheet. You have the same problems in a spreadsheet. Unless I do like, I have to arrange it all where it covers up half the screen or something. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it readable on a desktop. I'm going to drop it down to 11 point font. I'm going to make it readable on a desktop. I'm going to go back to the sans serif font that we had. And then if you have a question about what teams you have. I can answer the question. Oh, for trades, yeah, but I mean, the thing is with the streaming software, if I do a spreadsheet, I have to open up a whole nother program for the spreadsheet software, and then I have to do a whole nother, like, there are panels that you have to introduce into the streaming software. So it's a little different than this. Is much easier. You can just use a text file. It is something I'll have to look at. I think for tonight, in the interest of time, because we're already 40 minutes over on this, and we haven't started this break, I think what I'm going to do is, if you're looking for a team, shout it out in chat, and myself or someone else will tell you who has that team and will help facilitate those trades for tonight. For any future breaks, if we have 60 teams like this, I will have to figure out something better. And that might be the spreadsheet solution too, Sean. But it's going to be a lot more involved for me to do that right now. So here's what this would look like. Okay, hold on. I have to adjust this too, though. I can just move this over here. That will help. Okay. Okay, so let's put the names in just to look at them. Actually, let's random the names first. I don't want to put in names that don't match up yet. So let's random these names. Over to our random. On each side of the screen. So if I show it on the left, I'm covering up the chat. The problem isn't the width of it as much as the problem is the height, right? You can't fit 60 team names without shrinking the font down. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we can try and do that. We can try and do that. That's a thought. We'll give that a shot in a second here. So let's randomize. We can get trades started, and then I will try and move things around a little bit in the background if I can. Leaving the list that you're looking at in place, and then I'll create new ones just for this break that will facilitate what we're trying to do, and they'll be hidden until I think they look like they would be usable. So we'll do that. Okay, so let's go. We've got 9 spins here. I want to get the trades going because there's so many teams and we're almost an hour behind. All right, so here's our list. Starting with Frank G and Chris B, all the way down to Jared and Michael B. Our verification code is, let me take a breath for this one, Zwrzj, which is phonetically spelled XWRWZJ, XWRWZJ. Okay, I'm going to copy this, put it into my spreadsheet because I'm about to mess it up a whole bunch, I'm sure. Go over to my spreadsheet so I have a good copy there. Okay. And then I'll paste the list into here and show it to you guys. So anyone who cannot read them, let me know. Oh, I got to adjust the font. That does not match up at all. Ignore what you're seeing for a second. Let me go to 11 point. Okay. All right, so if you need someone to read off who has a team or what teams you have, let us know. We'll figure it out. I know like people like Michael B have a lot of teams. I'm going to try and maybe cater a little bit to Michael B if he's on to be able to read your teams, that type of thing. But here, let me hide the browser. I also want to make sure that you can see what's going on behind everything. You know, once I open a box, that you can still see the box and see the packs and all of that. I can't cover all that up, but let me see if I can get these readable.
I love you. Good night.
I love you too. Good night. That was for my wife, not for you guys. The I love you part. Okay. So NM Grizzly wants Barcelona. And if your name is NM Grizzly in YouTube and that's not a real name, will need help knowing what team you actually have. So I can't tell you what team you have if I don't know who you are. Just, that's not picking on you specifically. Just for some people, like your name might be Lunchbox Special and I won't know your name is Zach, for example. So unless I already knew that before the break. So let us know your name and we'll look that up. In the meantime, that's Jose. Okay. You know what? You did tell me that, Jose. You said that earlier, but I got a lot of things in the fire right now. So let me, you guys work on trades if you can to some extent. I will try and get this viewable. I will try and get our spot list viewable. So let me duplicate this. Can I duplicate this? Kurt, let me read my tiny, tiny, tiny font and tell you who you have. It may be possible to show the spreadsheet. Let me see here. Actually, I can read it on my spreadsheet and I can make that all big. So let me tell you on my spreadsheet what it says you have. Because I can just search. Kurt, you have CD Leganes. CD Leganes. I don't know what that is. It's the 14th team on the list. I know nothing about them. And Nate also told you have CD Leganes probably before I did. All right, I'm going to work on this list, see if I can get it readable. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare during the break. So let's see here. There, okay. Let's do this. Let's copy this. Copy. Paste. Can I move it? Where'd it go? I don't even know where that went. This software is tricky sometimes. That doesn't help me any. Let's see if there's another way I can make this happen here. I am going to try and do this with a spreadsheet, see if I can make it a little easier. What? I don't want to do that right Actually. All right, so what do we have confirmed? We've got Norwich for Southampton. God, let me find them. 38 and 48. Let me do that real quick. Norwich for Southampton. 38 and 48. Right. I'm still working with my spreadsheet, so bear with me a second here while I figure that out. Working on trying to make it readable for you guys. Okay, so let's do this. What kind of thing is this? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Although I do want to update that. We're on Chronicles, yep. Sorry, Connor, we're running a little late. We're just getting started with Chronicles, doing the trades right now. I'm trying, guys. I will get you a... I'll get a new spot layer in here real quick, if I can. Let's see. Whoa, that's huge. Hold on, let me hide this real quick. So it's not in your way. Okay. Sorry, guys. What font size is that? It's enormous. 256? Well, that's wonderful. Let's do this. 2. Okay. Whoops. What's up, Jose? You have Verona? Is that it, or do you have others? Or you just not have any luck making trades? And, that'll be the case sometimes. Let me see, how do I do this? Filters, that's what I wanted. Add. Scroll. Scrolling the wrong way. I did it wrong. Hold on, I'm working on this scrolling. I'm working on a scrolling list that I can replace this existing list with and maybe clean up a little bit. So okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, let's do this. I think I'm going to replace the list that we have. Actually, I'm gonna replace the list that we have with this one and see if this works for us a little bit. So bear with me a second. I'll try and get this to work. Okay, so sorry guys. Come on. Now you can't see anything. So this is a little bit better. I need to bring this list up a little bit. Oh gosh, that squeezes the font. I don't want to do that. Well, maybe this will be a little better, I don't know. I can clean up the spacing in here and we'll have it scroll a little and increase the font size a little bit. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Will that work? I'll just work on cleaning these up while you guys are working on trades and whatever. Hopefully you can read it a little bit better now. I guess that'll give us a little bit more time for trade window while I'm doing this. I only have to correct it for 60 of them, so, that's not that bad. Next time we do something like this, we'll do a little cleaner. This one has been definitely an experiment, so appreciate the patience. Okay, if you guys are good, then I'll go ahead and get going. Let's see. Is it not scrolling now? No, it's not scrolling. Sweet. Oh, it is. It's just scrolling really slow. Okay. Cool. So let me do this real quick. Oh, come on. Sorry. Hopefully that is readable enough. Okay. All right, we'll get started. It is 11 o'clock. We're an hour behind. Yeah, I realize we could probably do combo spots. The hard part with combo spots is I'm going to be doing it completely at random unless, because I don't know all the teams. And the checklist is all over the place because there's different, it's not just 60 teams, it's 60 teams across a bunch of products. So, did we have any other trades or just the one confirmed trade that I saw? I think we just had the one, right? Yeah, let me see. Maybe I can paste the list in chat. Or I can throw it on Pastebin or something. I can do that real quick too so anyone can take a look at it. I appreciate everyone joining in and being patient while I'm working on this. Let's paste this over in Pastebin or something. It'll get muddy and lost in chat. So I'm going to put it in Pastebin, and then you can reference it from there. Okay. I'll give you guys a Pastebin link so you can take a look. You should be able to just click that and see the list. Box split 3 ways by league. Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah, Chronicles is such an experiment, but I'll tell you what, I do love Chronicles. The only thing I don't like about Chronicles is, like I've mentioned with baseball, Panini doesn't have the licensing, so you end up with in baseball you have lots of beautiful cards that lose resale value because they don't have logos, and there's a lot of people who are really sticky about having their logos on their cards, the logos and the team names. So you lose resale value in baseball. Soccer, not as big of a problem, or basketball for that matter. Okay, here we go. I may need help with some of the players. Some of them I will know. I believe we're going to have one auto per mini box. Is the way those round out usually. So good luck, everyone. Sorry for the frustrating delay with the list. We'll get it figured out. Future stuff. I really need to lock the list right now so I don't accidentally bump it. Okay. Some of them are readable, the first 9 or 10. Pull up my chat again. Cool. All right. 3 mini boxes. We will go through the first probably box, mini box and a half, maybe a little bit slower, to familiarize with the card the cards a little bit, but I will try not to be too slow since we are so far behind. Yeah, I'll open them one at a time. So that's an incredible waste of space in the box. The good thing with Chronicles is there's a lot of amazing stuff in them. So, yeah, you're not going to get... Even if you only get a couple of cards, usually you're still doing kind of okay. Ugh. This better not happen every pack. Okay. With Chronicles, I'm going to end up sleeving most of these cards. But Jay Rodriguez, as always, tell me if I need to go back and top load anyone specific, if it's like the hot new player or whatever. Ogazi. I will mention team names for the hits only on these to save some time. Max Mayer. Harry Wilson. Sometimes these curved cards, when you have one curved down and the other one curved up, they just spin and spin. So that's why I split it into two piles. Manny Manquillo. I hope I pronounced that right. Kiko Feminia. This is like 3 different leagues, right? So I'm not going to know who some of these guys are. Timu Puki. I think I've seen that name before. Ryan Fredericks. And how about to 50, green, 48 out of 50, Martin Montoya for Brighton and Hove Albion. This is a green press proof to 50. 48 out of 50 press proof. Montoya. So Brighton and Hove is, looks like John M. Oh, each box is specific to a league. I didn't even realize this. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, okay. You can see it on the box. Ah, yes, and it shows the Premier League. Yeah, okay, so these are all EPL. No wonder I recognize some of the names. Anyway, Martin Montoya for John. I didn't know that with the Chronicles. Chronicles for soccer is a little different from Chronicles for baseball and basketball. To 99, 78 out of 99, Den Donker for Wolverhampton. That's Wolverhampton, right? Red press proof. Wolverhampton is Michael B. I love it. It's scrolling for no reason at all. Because it doesn't save us any room by scrolling. That's brilliant. I love it. I'm going to have to figure that out. That just makes it harder. Then Donker, red. I want to get a picture for the thing. Okay. And then... oh, wow, that is something to look at. Godfrey does not appear to be numbered. These, I don't know what that parallel is called. But that's Godfrey for oh man, Norwich City. Norwich is Colin. Then we have Titan for Newcastle United, Miguel Almiron. I'll sleeve these up later. Declan Rice. It's a pretty cool looking card. for West Ham. West Ham United is on here somewhere. Jared. And then Contenders rookie ticket, Douglas Luiz. That's for AVFC. That's one of the newer ones this year in this league, right? AVFC is Aston Villa for Nate. Pitch Kings. Okay, so let me go back a second. Thank you. This Pitch Kings is a level 1, looks like on the top left. I saw the level when I turned it around. Level 1 Pitch Kings. I don't know which is level 1, 2, 3, or 4 better. Is it increasingly better when it's ascending or descending? Rise and Shine. It's a cool looking card. Eric Bailey, Man U. As always, feel free to throw out guesses. So is 4 the best, you're saying, Chris? Feel free to throw out guesses of who we pull. And if you get it right, we'll make sure you get an extra pack or an extra hit. I can just put an extra hit in your stack or send you something. Maybe a break credit even. $5 break credit, something like that. We'll figure it out. Anyway, this looks like 100 would probably do. Okay, so 4 is better. All right. That's what it sounds like I'm hearing. That Greenwood is a 1, yeah. Or not Greenwood. Rice. Declan Rice was a 1. Anyway, this one, not numbered, and it was for Man U. Forgot to mention. So Man U is at the top there. Michael B. Congrats, Michael B. I'm going to be saying that a lot. Michael B picked up a lot of spots in this. All right, now we're moving on to La Liga. Mason Greenwood. Okay. Next 2 mini boxes have autos because this one had a material. Okay. Good. Chris has the knowledge. Thanks for the knowledge, Chris. Pulisic for the hit guess. Okay. I don't like pulling these from in the way that, you pull the sides, it pulls the corners and it feels like to me. Although I watch people like Ben do that all the time, I've never had a problem with any of my cards that come from him. So it's just me being paranoid, but that's the way I like to do it. All right, Duarte for Granada. Nice looking rookie. This is, I don't know what subset that is, just Panini. Vidal, and I guess if I'm sorting, if I want to make sorting easier on myself, I'll just keep all the leagues in their own stacks, and that should help me out quite a bit. Right? Okay, anyway, there's Vidal. Estupiñán, rookie. Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Card is cheating, but you can change your guess, so it's not really cheating. Zubeldia. So we got to guess for Baca. You just have to be the first one to guess. So here's the thing, right? If you change your guess to someone else, and then someone else guesses, and then they don't change their guess, then you'll never be able to change yours back to that. Inui. Who's the big guy we're looking for? Oh, Ronaldo would be cool, yeah. Torres. Pau Torres. I need to try and recognize, too, if any of these are like a parallel. Ivan Sueller. This one is a parallel. So, okay, I guess you can tell. The foil is changed. So this one's out of 105. 105. 93 out of 105. It's close enough. I'll top load it. Porro. Pedro Porro. Purple. Purple Pedro Porro. For Real Valladolid. Real Valladolid is... I don't even know where that is. Where's that on the list? Is it just under I have no idea. Okay, someone help me out. What team is this on our checklist? Anyone know? I'd like to congratulate someone for this card. It's for Todd, but what team is that? Because I can barely read my stupid list. Oh, it's just under... Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. Okay, 55 on the list there. All right, well, congrats, Todd. Next up is green parallel, not numbered. Joel Robles. And Luis Suarez. He's like sucking his thumb or doing something weird there. Green parallel. To 49. Specifically 3 out of 49. Vieri Christian. Atletico de Madrid. Is that going to be Real Madrid? No, it's not. It's at Atletico de Madrid for ENR. ENR with the Vieri Christian autograph to 99 from Absolute. Looks like a B to me, but I guess he can sign his name however he wants. So Atletico for ENR, that's 3 out of 49 on that one. 3 out of 49. And then Absolute doesn't appear to be numbered. I think that's just regular Absolute. Eto'o Samuel. Felix. What football club is that? That's also Atletico de Madrid for Ian. And then historic ticket. Neymar Jr. We pulled an auto from Black Gold or Obsidian or something of this guy. Anyway. Contenders Soccer. I don't know what club that is. FCB? FC Barcelona? Is that for Nate? FC Barcelona? Which one's the big hit? The Neymar? Oh, the Felix is. Okay. Well, I did not know that. Okay. Get our hit cam on that. It's gonna be a late night, guys and gals. All right, box 3. We're in a box. Well, mini box 3. Kristen, when did you sneak in? I'll top load Neymar. He's supposed to be pretty good, right? I just don't remember. It's been a while since we did like a proper soccer break, unfortunately. It's been a long time filling those up. All right, we are on Series A, Serie A. Is that how you would call that? $30 ago. Sorry, Kristen. I've been busy messing with this stupid list. It's driving me crazy. It still is driving me crazy right now. Now it just looks all sloppy. The good news is Chronicles has priced itself out of probably being another break that we'll do. I don't know. I will try and find one cheap. Ribery. Prestige. Reka, Prestige. So they do these different, like all of these are going to be Prestige and then a couple others thrown in. Barella. Chronicles for soccer is a lot different than baseball. Duncan. Calderoni. Number to 199. Alfred Duncan, extra points to 199. Duncan is, I have no idea what any of these logos are. Good thing I brought my magnifying glass over. Sassuolo? US Sassuolo? That's going to be for Jared. 55 out of 199 for Jared. How about 25 out of 25 bookend? Irving Lozano. Irving Lozano. For whatever club has a big N for their logo. Is it Napoli? I don't know. Can someone tell me what that is? 25 out of 25. A hit guess for Barella. Oh, Napoli, yep. Okay. So, is that right then? Napoli is, did I say for Jared M? Yeah, okay. Congrats, Jared. Jared is DeSwarm. I always want to say DeSwarm when I see your name. Something big there. What is that? This is cool. XR. I haven't seen these XR cards. That's nice. Timothy Castagne. I think it's Castagne. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Oh, it says on it. Atlanta, BC. So that one's for Atlanta, which is Mike C. I think Mike C is new with us. Not numbered. We'll do that one last. It looks like it's going to be a jersey or something. Gullet. Elite. Elite Rude Gullet. AC Milan. Not numbered. That's for Frank G. I don't have to call out each one, I guess. They're just shiny. Gabbiadini. I'm not going to call out each one. They're shiny and pretty, but they're not numbered. They're really base cards. Auto. But if there's someone I need to go back and top load, let me know. This one is going to be numbered, right? Yeah. 4 out of 99. All the reds are 4s. Kulusevski. I don't recognize that logo. That's going to be Parma Calcio, 1913. It's a weird team name. Parma Calcio. So I guess it's Parma for Jared also. 4 out of 99, Jared. Atlanta. Have I been saying Atlanta? That's the American way of saying it. That's how we say it in the United States. Atlanta. Atalanta. Okay. Atalanta. I don't know. I'll get it. 4 out of 99 on that one. Kulusevski. And then we have a Lukaku. And his nice Pirelli Tires jersey. That is for, I don't know what club that is. I see an M, an F, an I, and a C maybe? What club is this, guys? Oh, FC International. That's FC International Milano. I'm just going to... That's Inter Milan, right? That's for Michael B. And then Demerol. You got to take that when you go to the dentist to ease the pain if you're getting a root canal. Demerol. Juventus. I know that one. Well, I don't know it, but I recognize it. All right, and so here's the hit out of this box. It's supposed to be an auto, right? Good, they threw an auto in there too. Who is this guy? Dzenko. Dzeko. Man, Chris would have gotten it too if he would have just guessed it without the C. Too bad you put a C in there. You're disqualified. I'm just kidding, Chris. Chris, let me know if you want one of these weird like Panini holiday party packs, or something else. Anyway, this is Roma. So, where's Roma in here? Roma's Michael B. Michael B is going to get a lot of hits. Chris, let me know if you want to open a pack live, or if you want me to just send you. I can just randomly send you something with your cards, or whatever you want to do. Anyway, this one, it is numbered, right? Where is it? Out of 195, 123 out of 195 on that. Okay. Chris, if you don't mind, could you just send me a direct message and like a little reminder that I need to send you something, and then I will make sure to send you something. I have a feeling I should have gotten more 180 point top loaders out. I'll go grab them in a minute, in between boxes or something. All right, so I didn't take a picture of that yet. The lighting looks horrible right now. Oh, I can rip some. Okay, we'll do that. We'll rip it, and then we'll do it at the end of the break. Just remind me. All right, we made it through box one, barely. How are we doing on time? It took a while. We'll go a little bit faster through this one, I think. Although Chronicles are kind of hard to go real fast through, but we'll try. Okay, so I'm getting the feel for some of it now. I gotta try not to be too loud now. I'm thinking about it, because my wife is trying to sleep. So there you go. Premier League again. First box, Premier League. And actually, it's not so much if I make too much noise. Series A has the big stuff. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. It's not so much if I make too much noise and wake my wife up. If I wake the dogs up, then they start barking like crazy, and that will absolutely wake my wife up. Okay, so we're in Premiere. Let's see how we do here. Ederson. There's Pulisic, I mean. Chester. Neil Murray. Craig Dawson. Buendia. Rated rookie. Fabianski. Stevens. Okay. Then we have to 99 a red press proof parallel of Grant Hanley to 99. 16 out of 99 specifically. Hanley, that is for Norwich. And I'll look at my cheat sheet. So Norwich again, that's Colin. Congrats, Colin. See some guesses here. Van Persie. Giroud. Okay. Well, good luck. Maybe you'll get him. So that's what I was thinking last time. We had the green first and then the red. Well, we have 2 red in this one. Anyway, green, 14 out of 50. Tammy Abraham for Chelsea. So congrats out to Chelsea. What's Chelsea? Chelsea is John M. Looks like on my impossible to read list. I will. What I'll have to do is when the video goes live, when it posts to YouTube, I'll put a paste or a snapshot of the full list after trades and everything, so that it's right in the comments, not in the comments, in the video description. Andros Townsend, 53 out of 99. This one's for, I recognize the logo, Crystal Palace. I always have a problem with Crystal Palace versus Newcastle. I confuse the logos for some reason. Crystal Palace invokes congratulations to Derek M. Derek, I think, wiped out the last 2 spots as someone else was trying to pick him up. Snuck in there and wiped him out. Joelinton. Save that for last. Historic ticket, Javier Hernandez for Man U. There's Pogba, also Man U. And a Rise and Shine, Davinson Sanchez for the Spurs. Little maybe a tiny ding on the top. It actually looks really good otherwise. I like these Rise and Shine. They're nice looking cards. Spurs. Who has Spurs? Spurs is Jared. Yeah, it seems like that. It seems like the autos are in the... like they're exclusively in there? That's weird. What that also means is that someone could go pick up these expensive boxes and then just take the last box and then sell the others, I guess. But anyway. Something on the back of that. I don't think I took a picture of that one. Nice seam jersey. Doesn't look quite like a napkin. Okay. La Liga. These packs sometimes with the way they're the plastic on them, they don't rip very easily. All right, La Liga. Baca hit guess. EPL does have big autos? Okay, we haven't seen any yet. Yeah, okay. That makes sense if you see the relic. Lago Jr. Ruben Vezo. Yere Alvarez. Casemiro. Hugo Malo. With a, oh, that's just a regular. That's Salisu. Arambari. Parejo. There's a textured one to 35. Fernandez. I can barely read the name. Aitor Fernandez for Levante UD. That's for Michael B. 18 out of 35 on that one. Numbering 18 out of 35. Congrats, Michael B. It's like a black parallel. You can kind of see the black logo at the Panini logo at the top. And then we have a couple of greens. So we have De Jong, Frankie De Jong, and Lorente. Greens aren't numbered. They will get sleeved up. Here's our auto. Ooh, this has a big crease in the middle of the card. Wow, that is brutal. You cannot see it really looking at it from the side like that. But we're contacting Panini about this. I can't send this to you. Whose card is this? That is brutal. You can maybe see the crease a little better on the back. Do you see it going up? Look at that crease. What happened to that card before it got put in the back? Luca's good. Because this auto is to 99. I mean, it's a sticker auto. They can just give us another one, hopefully. But I'm going to contact Panini about this tomorrow. I've got a rep I'm going to ask him about it. He's a sales rep, but he might put me in touch with the right person. This is brutal, guys. This is... You would visibly have to see me get angry at the card to do this kind of damage after pulling it out of the pack. That's unfortunate. So anyway, this card is for what's it called? Madrid, right? This is Atletico, or is this the other one? This will sell for 70 cents in this condition. This is horrible. I'll contact Panini. Stuff happens, you know. You never know. Things past quality get out of the view of quality control. So there's a little reminder. I wrote a reminder on it. We'll contact Panini and ask them how we can get that fixed. They've been pretty good in the past. It may take a while, but they'll send something out something else out. There's a blue absolute via David. Kundi for Sevilla. And then historic ticket, Ozil. God, that's rough. That is rough, that card. Well, yeah, I think what happens is, honestly, it costs a lot less money. I've been in some big businesses on the back end of things, and sometimes it just costs a lot less money to fix things in PR and replace the product than it would cost you to do real quality control. You know, you do a certain level and then you let other things slide through. This is Serie A, and that's just the way it works. And then they just fix whatever they have to fix as it comes up. So hopefully we won't have any problems getting that replaced properly. But I will reach out. That card was for whose card was that? What logo is that, guys? I don't remember. That was Milan, right? Which one? I don't remember. Is that Inter Milan? I don't remember now. I'll figure it out. That's Real Madrid? Okay. I was so not close. But I'll get a hold of Panini tomorrow and ask him how to fix that. Dragowski, Ramirez. These are impossible to read if they're facing you. Oh, not really. There we go. Very. Donnarumma. These curve cards make everything slide around. There we go, that's better. Here, I'll just show you this one since I pulled it out. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a cool looking card. Sepitelli. Out of 199, 187 out of 199, Boga. Jeremy Boga. And that's for Sassuolo. Sassuolo, which was, who is that? Jared? That Forza's one per case? Really? Okay, well, let's top load it real quick then. I did not know that. Thanks for calling that out. What Alex is a big hit? Did we pass something that I should have pulled out? Did I miss something? No, I think we're good. To 99, Farioni. That is for Hellas Verona. Farioni. I don't know which is Hellas Verona. It's 44 out of 99. Oh, it's just Verona. That's for Jose, right? Oh, that's his guess. Okay. Hit guess. Gotcha. So, congrats, Jose. There you go. You try to get rid of that team, but you got a hit out of it. So that works out. I like these XR. If we see XR come out as a standalone, I'm going to have to buy some. Ola Aina, I guess. We'll do these other ones first, and we'll get that back to that one. Tessari, Veloso, Tessari again. That's a green. Koulibaly, Bremer, rookie ticket, and then a duel of Lozano and Ospina, double coverage. Okay, so is this two different teams then? Oh, these are both SSC Napoli. So Napoli, who is Napoli? Napoli's Jared. Congrats, Jared. We got the auto that was crushed. Yeah. We got the auto and the case hit. Looks like. And this dual jersey. Double coverage. Maybe because we got a dual jersey, they don't count it. Yeah, these are both Napoli. I just want to make sure so I could, I didn't know if we were going to have to random or something. Yeah, I'll be honest, for what these cost, the boxes, I would have thought they had 3 auto. I thought these were 3 autos. But I guess it's or memorabilia. Yeah, 3 autographs or memorabilia in these. Okay, there's those. Let's go into the third box. Hopefully we have a really sick hit that is not mangled. They usually use the on average verbiage in retail. Sometimes you'll see it in hobby, in some of the cheaper hobby. This stuff at its price point, I would absolutely not expect to see on average. And these don't. They say, well, where is it? I just tossed the box. It says 3 autographs or memorabilia. Oh, actually, it does say on average. So they don't even guarantee that. They don't guarantee that you're going to get 3 hits out of this. That's interesting. Well, maybe we will have some incredible fire out of this last one. It'll make up for that. We'll see. Can't get into the box though. Holy cow. Every time I try and grab it, the plastic goes back down too close to the box. Okay. Here's box 1. EPL. I'm going to have to clean this mess up later. That's tomorrow Joe's problem. No, I'll have to do it tonight. I won't be able to move around in here. Auto's numbered to 500. I'd like to get into this pack without damaging the cards. There's something thick in this one. Alright, let's start with Gabriel Jesus, Arzabalaga, close enough. John McGinn, rated rookie. Holgate, rated rookie. Upside down variants, super rare. Cabasil, Godfrey, Felipe Anderson, and Chris Basham. there. We have a red. Well, that's different. Okay, so we have a red Alderweireld. I'll never get that guy's name right. 73 out of 99. Alderweireld. And that is for Tottenham Hotspur. So who has the Spurs? Spurs is going to Jared. Jared S. I need to specify. Congrats, Jared. I'll do the green one next. We'll get back to that. Pulisic, 20 out of 50. Pulisic for Chelsea. Chelsea's John M. Gold to 25, Matt Doherty for Wolverhampton Wanderers. Wolverhampton's Michael B, who bought plenty of spots. Bought a lot of spots. 24 out of 25. Congrats, Michael B. Whose cards are on fire? You're talking about Pulisic? I haven't looked at pricing on any of these cards. I will, though. I do that when I'm shipping sometimes for potential insurance considerations. 87 out of 99 on this one. I like the Titan cards, especially the parallels, when the Titans are paralleled. So this is like a cracked ice parallel for Chelsea. It's another nice card for John in the Chelsea spot. Congrats, John. N'Golo Conte. The recap's going to take a few minutes. It's got a little bit of a ding on an edge there. Mohamed Salah. For Liverpool. I had to cheat and look on the back sometimes. Joe Willock. And then here's our hit. Samir Nasri for Manchester City. That's going to Michael B. This is a thick patch. 5 out of 50 that's numbered. 5 out of 50 on that one. Man City. Congrats, Michael B. You can see that patch sticking out. Look at that. It's insane. It's just all wrinkled up, which makes it susceptible to being pulled out too easily. But once it's in a top loader, it's not a concern. Really beautiful patch, though, out of 50. I'm definitely in favor of autos over patches a lot of times, unless it's, for me, if it's like a lot of the celebrities I collect or space relics and that type of thing, I would absolutely prefer a relic over an auto. But in most cases, you like an auto better. But if it's a really good looking patch, that makes up all the difference. Is Greenwood who we were looking for? All right, we're diving into La Liga. Maybe. There we go. La Liga. So, as we're getting close to the end here, before I forget and start doing a recap and everything, let me remind everyone, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe and hit on YouTube and hit the bell icon. Definitely helps me get visibility. And if I can sell spots faster, I can, and more importantly, have people in multiple breaks, the same person in multiple breaks. I save money on shipping, and selling spots faster means I can save money on purchasing as well. All of it boils down to trying to make things a little bit cheaper on the break end of things, on the spot price. So all of that helps every little bit, and I appreciate it. And also, I am human and makes mistakes, so if there's something that I can do better, feel free to please let me know. I have very thick skin. You will not hurt my feelings unless you outright insult me, and even then, maybe not. Dimitrovic, Campagna, Berchichi. Is that his name? Berchichi? I'm pronouncing it wrong. Christian Bale. I like his movie. Oh, that's Gareth Bale. My bad. Rafinha. It's really hard to read at that angle. There is a purple with a weird like ding or something. It doesn't feel like, maybe a little bit. Unal. A little bit of a ding on that one. And then Maximovic. Solar. For purple to 105, we have Mohamed Salisu to 105. Valladolid, which was Todd. Toddadolid. Okay, hold up. I pulled a purple out of the last box. I need to double check something, because I swear I just put it in here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I sleeved it all proper. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Just want to make sure that I didn't forget to top load something. Anyway, there's a green Cucho Hernandez. And Aitor Fernandez. How about a Fuego? Didn't we say this was a case hit? I thought we said this was a case hit. Is that what we said? Hold on. I can't see it now. Huh. Anyway. Fuego is Mina. It's Santi Mina. For whatever club that is. What club is that? Oh, Forza and Fuego. Yeah, Forza was the other one. I don't know what club this is. Well, that's pretty good if there's supposed to be a case hit and we got them out of 3 boxes. It's not horrible, I guess. Celta de Vigo, thank you. Oh, okay, it's RC Celta de Vigo, it looks like. Alright, Celta de Vigo is crispy. Thank you, Chris. Hey, that's you. Ferran Torres. Thought there was something on that. No. That's a level 1. Valencia. I like their bat logo. Valencia is Michael B. I have no idea who half these guys are. So that's quite alright. I have no idea who 90% are. Let's be real. Rodrigo. And then we have our hit, which is whoever this guy is. It's an auto. It's a dual relic auto. Tools of the trade. Absolute tools of the trade. I used to love tools of the trade. Ramiro Funes Mori. And what team is CVF? What's CVF? Is that Celta de Vigo for Chris? Rodrigo? Okay. I will sleeve up Rodrigo. 15 out of 99 on this one. Is this Chris's? Am I reading this right? Let's get a sleeve for that guy. And we have one mini box left. And oh my god, it's bedtime. It's past my bedtime. I'm sorry to everyone else who is on the East Coast with me. Sticking it out past midnight here. On a school night, no less. Oh, Villarreal. Okay, so who's Villarreal then? That's Michael B. Okay, my bad. I really need to get familiar with the logos. The cool logos. No clue half the time who they are, though. That goes there. And then Rodrigo, we said, is he's worthy. So we'll sleeve this one up and move on to the last box, last mini box. Right, there we go. Okay. Those go there. Last mini. Holy moly. There we go. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Well, everyone with teams in this in Serie A. I see some red. I don't know if that means anything at all. May mean nothing. All right, let's dive in. I'll put it over there. Okay, so we have Stuararo, Niculo, who are our guesses? Guesses is De Rossi, Pirlo. Oh wow, that Rodrigo is a $75 card. Who knew? I mean, you knew. Bentancur, Gomez. I say that a lot. I'm like, oh, who knew? And then I'm like, well, the person who just told me probably knew. Milik and like 5 other people in the room. Covering up the number there, 99. 45 out of 99, extra points, Allen. Just Allen. This guy doesn't have a last name. Doesn't need one. Because he is Allen. Anyway, that's... who do we say this? Is it Norwich? The N? I've forgotten already. No, that's Napoli. Sorry, for Jared. So that's for Jared. 45 out of 99. Congrats, Jared. Going out to Napoli. Right? And then we have another extra points. Purple to 199. 10 out of 199. Amrabat. I'm going to end up top loading this anyway. I might as well just do it right now. Amrabat. And Amrabat is Verona, which is Jose, right? Yeah, Jose. There you go, Jose. Luis Felipe, XR. XR, every time I pick one up, I'm like, that's a beautiful hit. I love it. I wonder, is that numbered to 10? No, it's just a base XR card because they're so beautiful. So beautiful. I'm putting that on my, I'm going to go look and see if I can find XR anything but football. I don't really collect football. But if there's XR in baseball, hockey, anything else, I'm picking it up and we're going to break it. To Saudi or soccer. Veloso, if they do a release later this year. Nesta. This one is red, which I don't think is... Oh, no, I lied. It is numbered. This one's numbered out of 76. Shevchenko. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Shevchenko. Red, numbered 18 out of 76 for AC Milan. With it, which is where's AC Milan? AC Milan is Frank G. Congrats, Frank G. 76 red parallel. We still have a hit coming here. I know who it is. I still don't know if it's a good hit. Koulibaly. About Zaniolo. Rookie ticket from Contenders. And then here's our hit. Back to Napoli again. Maradona. Maradona any good? I mean, either way, congrats again to Jared. Napoli did okay, I think, this break. It's not going to go easy. It's got just a tiny little edge on this corner that's sticking out just enough that if you're not careful, it'll just grab that penny sleeve and ruin the card. And then I just tossed the card. Just tossed it on a mat. It landed closest to that corner, but it looks great. Looks fun. We're good. Yeah, corner's fine. Okay, anyway. That's for Jared. Maradona. Maradona's like a big hit? Alright. Sweet. It's a holy shoe hit? Holy shoe. Holy shoe. I was starting to think I wasn't pulling fire anymore, so that's rewarding to come out at the end at least. Good thing I dropped it on camera and gave Jared a heart attack. Sorry, Jared. But I assure you, it landed closest to that corner. The corner, actually all four corners look fine. No issues there. I was looking for numbering. It's not numbered to 1 of 1 or anything. It's funny, the is it Mosaic? Mosaic, no, Obsidian. Obsidian 1 of 1s. At first you may not even be able to tell it's a 1 of 1, but alright, well good. I'm glad we got a huge hit at the end. Let's do a recap real quick. We have a pack break that we're going to do also, right? For, who are we doing a pack break for? Was it Chris or Nate or who was it? Remind me. We'll do a recap here and then we'll do a pack break. Okay. EPL. Let's bust out some parallels first. Okay, here's our EPL recap. Oh, excuse me for a second. I need a cough drop before I do a recap. My throat's killing me. Okay, EPL. Conte, like a cracked ice to 99. Titan. Titans are so beautiful. Dendonker to 99. Red press proof. Hanley red press proof. These are all 99. Townsend. Alderweireld. Montoya. Also, Montoya is green to 50. Abraham, green to 50. Pulisic, green to 50. Doherty, yellow or gold to 25. And then we have Rise and Shine Bailey and Rise and Shine Davinson Sanchez. And then this sick hit, the Samir Nasri for Man City, number to 50. Okay. I do like that all of these are like match used versus, you get a lot of product that are just like authentic jersey, and there are literally guys who will just grab a jersey. They have no idea if they wore it or not. They'll pull it out of their closet and send it in to Panini. The Maradona spin. All right, I have a YouTube homework assignment, I guess. I'm going to have to go look that up. Wow, $200 with 2 days left? Well, not bad for a $13 spot then, right? Sweet. Okay. Well, this one's not 90, but wow. Okay. Right, let's sort these out a little before we go through these. This is the La Liga, right? There's an auto. There's this guy. This guy. We pulled a couple of ones that you guys said I need to sleeve them, and I just did what I was told. Okay, and that was an auto too. Well, there are 3 autos in this. Okay, so here we go. Oops, forgot about this guy. So we have the Fuego, which is somewhat of a case hit, I guess. Santimina. The historic ticket, Neymar Jr. Rodrigo. Rookie ticket. The Felix. I don't know why I was trying to put some kind of weird spin on the pronunciation. That name you can't read, Fernandez to 35. That's like a black but textured. And then the purple to 105. Also can't read. Poro. Also can't read. Salisu. The absolutely broken sad face autograph, which was the big hit of Modric. Luka Modric. The other Luka, I guess. Vieri Christian autograph. Not numbered. And then this guy here numbered in 99. Mori. Okay. Moving on. And I'm to simplify things in my life, I'm just going to penny sleeve every single one of these base and inserts. It's easier for me. It doesn't cost me anything. It's soothing. I like to penny sleeve stuff. So if you prefer something of yours not being penny sleeve, tell me and I won't do it. But anyway. 199, 99. There we go. Yeah, there. Got this guy. 99. This guy. This guy. What's that number to? 99. Lots of 99s in here. 55? I don't know if I read that off before. 25 out of 55. We'll come to it in a second. Okay. Oops. I don't know what order I'm doing these in right now. That's what I'm doing. Okay. This. All right. The last part of the recap. Here we go. Ready? Player of the 20th century. Wow. With more votes than Pele. All right. That does put some things in perspective. Also cheated. All right. There's the Forza DePaul. Extra points to 199 Amrabat. Kulusevski to 99. Farioni to 99. Allen to 99. To 76, Shevchenko. Lozano to 55. So I don't know if I called that up before. This is 25 out of 55. That was a Jared card there for Jared M. Another, wow, Jared, you got some hits, man. That was the dual jersey, not numbered, with Lozano and Ospina. And then Dzeko for Roma to 195, jersey auto. And then this monster here, Maradona, not numbered but autographed. And most importantly, does not look like someone threw it in the toaster before it got into the pack. So that's beautiful. All right. That is about it for those. We have a pack to open. Who do I owe a pack to? Was that Chris? Who was that? It'll take me 20 minutes to scroll back through. But let's pick a pack out. 92 Flair it is. Just kidding. Oh, we do have more soccer. Apparently. Set that over there. So we have hockey. We have Diamond Kings. If whoever it is isn't here, was it Chris? Okay. So Chris, let me know what you want to open. We have some this year's hockey from OPG, some Diamond King baseball from last year, Babe Ruth collection, 92 Flair baseball. These have been kind of cool. You can get some no name, but I've pulled 2 printing plates out of these. Donruss Soccer? Okay, let's do it. We'll waste no more time. Let's dive right in with Donruss Soccer. I think this is actually my last pack. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Good luck on me opening this pack. Congrats to everyone with all the hits tonight. In the end, it turned out a little better than we thought. I do have a contact at Panini I have to reach out to about the one card. But otherwise, I think we did pretty well. MLS was fire. And I think just overall, we did pretty well tonight. So this pack looks more promising than the last one. There's Guillermo Ochoa. Another Guillermo. Quadrado. Gia. Nice optic Gia. That's an optic prism or silver, by the way. Not the base optic. So that's cool. Press proof Asensio. These are not numbered. Coates, Sebastian Coates. Arjen Robben. Alcacer. And Mats Hummels. Alright, there you have it. I'm putting these back in the pack for now, but I will actually penny sleeve and top load some things for you before they go back out. Alright. Congrats, Chris. Thanks for playing the guessing game and getting a hit there. Thanks everyone for joining. Please do remember to check out card-warehouse.com. If you found me on Twitter, send me a message, either public or private, and let me know what else you want to rip. If you want me to try and get a hold of more MLS, if you see someone selling them and they're not trying to absolutely rape the industry by charging $90 a box, I don't touch those. I will not give those people my money. This was an exception when I spent twice what you would pay in retail. Otherwise, I don't do it at all. But if you find something that's a decent deal, let me know. Hook me up with a person. I will give them a convenience fee for going to the store and getting them. If you see them in your area, any of the blasters, basketball, soccer, or even some of the baseball, let me know, and I'll send you PayPal money that like immediately so that you can get them. I keep funds aside to do that so that we can do some breaks without paying those flipper fees, as I call them, the flipper tax. So let me know what you want to see broken, and we'll do it. We have a baseball combo still on the site to close out when that runs out of spots. It closes out high-tech baseball and written word. And by the way, I have 4 boxes of these, and I've only allocated 2 to a break. So when we break this, watch it, and if you really like it, we'll do another break with the other 2. I'll set it up. Goodwin Champions has 5 spots left last time I checked. As soon as those are full, we can break that. And then Leaf Ultimate is a hit break. There's 4 boxes in this one, 24 hits total. Every single hit is an autograph. Some of them are printing plates, some are not. But it's a hit draft, so if you get first pick, you can get a 1-of-1 Adley Rushman printing plate autograph like we pulled last time. And then we have this, which is just struggling, and it's amazing. It's like the MLS. It's amazing to me that this is not filling. These are awesome. I grabbed 10 packs and I pulled a Zion and a LeBron that easily more than pays for the 10 packs. Here we have 100 packs. So this is a random team break, 31 spots, 30 teams plus a spot for any cards or stickers that are multiple teams or no team at all. Some of them don't have a specific team. So 31 spots, pretty cheap break. I think there's like 26 spots left. It's one of those breaks where you're going to watch it and wonder why people didn't buy in. So I would get in on that one if you like basketball. Goodwin Champions, yeah. Unfortunately, Goodwin Champions, everyone said, yeah, I love the 2019 Goodwin Champions. Let's do another one. And so I bought 2 more boxes, and they've just been dragging along. I'm going to do some minis. I'm going to drop some prices. I'll figure out what I need to do to get those last 5 spots filled, and we'll break it unless I have something else going on that night. We'll break it the night it fills, so that I try to do that if something's been waiting. So all right, so if you're not following me on Twitter, please follow on Twitter. Please check out ripandgypsy.com, midwestboxbreaks.com, card-warehouse.com, and we'll see you guys soon. I will get I'll get photos of the hits up. It's not going to happen tonight. It's 12:30. No one's going to look at them anyway. Sorry, 12:30 here. No one's going to look at them tonight anyway. I'll get them up tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Kristen, don't feel obligated, but I will absolutely try and get other people to get into. If you pick up another spot, Kristen, let me know. I'll make sure you get a discount on it. All right, we'll catch you all later. Thanks, everyone.